All right. Well, I have to send a huge thank you out to the creators of The Last Spell, Ishtar Games, for having a release schedule that is so incredibly compatible with my my streaming schedule. It's kind of uncanny, but yeah, the Last Spell just dropped a new patch, and so we are going to be playing the new map today. Uh, I'll cover it more when we get into the YouTube video, but that means that I did nix our previous run. We had an APOC 6 Lakeburg run going, and APOC 6 Lakeburg will still be there later. But yeah, this is it. It is time for the highway to the Elderlich zone. Or Elderlicht, perhaps? But we will see. Anyways. Enough yammering. All right, you may have expected another night of our Lakeburg APOC 6 run, but no such luck because we have a new patch, and with that new patch comes a new map. So as we enter the map loading zone, we will notice in the middle here, in addition to Glenwall, Lakeburg, Gildenberg, and the little tutorial zone, there is now Elderlicht is what I'm going to call it for the moment until someone tells me how to pronounce that properly. Hey, iMega, welcome. But we're going to get into a brand new round. Lucas, welcome to the stream. Brand new run, and we are going to check out the new map, which I have heard has a different starting configuration, among other things. One thing that I do not know the answer to, and is not immediately evident from this board, is the order in which these are supposed to unlock. I am guessing that it is, I know it is Gildenberg, Lakeburg, Glenwald, but I don't know if Elderlicht is the next one or not. But we're going to play it on normal difficulty. We're not going to go crazy. I want to see the new zone. I want to understand the mechanics, and then we'll start pushing APOCs in the coming weeks. But first and foremost, this is our first look at the new map. Let's get on into it and see what it's all about. I'm excited. Okay, so the floor is staggeringly clean. Here's the throne that they previously showed. It does look like we were in a cavern of some sort. I expect it is iMega. Glenwall was a huge step up as well, so I have every faith that this one will be too. So the first thing I'm noticing is no ruins. We start with a scavenger camp. We do start with a seer, 2 houses, and then very interesting combination of things here. So we landed with 3 characters, it looks like. We got some pretty decent gear from the looks of it. This is a very curious start because it leads me to believe that the scavenger is going to be more critical. Also, is this an upgraded scavenger or do they by default? It goes to show how often I make scavengers. But let's get to know the cast of characters. There's a bit of water over here. And then collapsed pillar, indestructible. Looks like there are a lot of the soul vessels also. It is said the souls of heroes from forgotten ages linger inside the stone braziers of Elderlicht. Whether they are victims or guardians is unknown, but seeing a ghost flame is always a dire omen. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of indestructible terrain, which may make line of sight on this map a little more challenging also. But let's see. Let's get to know the cast of characters. First off, we have Cassie rocking a silver axe with a little bit of mana regen. Loving where her mana regen is. Ooh, looks like we got a little bit of a CSS issue with that dodge plus 12% there at the bottom of effects on our worn cloth armor. And then we do have this poison item, which clearly is going to get shifted over to, I don't know, our poison character. Then, so let's see. So actually, I should though look. Battle Mage muscular and daring. Ooh, so you do have a little bit of momentum. We may do a lot of gear swapping at the beginning here, which we have historically not done. We have a silver pistol on Caden, who is a fisherman, eagle eye, and corrupt. Corrupt might make for a good poison user. Oh, and they have the poison tree. All right. So I think we're gonna. This is a new thing that I've just been getting in the habit of, but I think we're gonna start swapping around gear early on. Now, Cassie has minus range damage, but plus momentum. That's interesting. And then Angelica is a cultist, genius, and chubby. So not as mobile, which leads me to think that probably good to go with the pistol there. And then we have a decent amount of mana regen. Hey, non-zero exit code, welcome. And that means that our debuff slash defensive character is our... also, she looks awesome with that hair, just as a side note. But yeah, now I want to make sure that we have a medium or light armor on them. Looks like we're light armors all the way around. And also our hat situation is not particularly great. So I guess we're ready to go here. A little bit of swapping around, nothing too crazy. And we start with a lot of runway. So I think I'm probably just going to do something like this, and we'll hope that this first night goes according to plan. We do have watchtowers, so I'm wondering if we need to get some serious stuff going, but I'm excited for the challenge. Yeah, Imega. That was an interesting one. I'm not too angry about it. It's been a while. So these soulbound warriors are invincible. Soul vessel has 10 flame. Are we assuming that we kill things nearby these and maybe they put off some stuff? Let's just start by dropping some poison here, I think. That did not appear to change the soul vessel. Hold on, let's see if we can. No, I'm gonna find it out the hard way, Imega. See, and then I'll run back a little bit. Didn't quite get the kill there. I was kind of hoping I was gonna be able to secure the kill, but I think we'll do that. Yeah, and we're gonna play this by ear. I'm okay with getting a bit wrecked on the first one here. There is nothing wrong with that. 5 of 9. I guess if we're gonna move in, probably this is our best bet. Definitely should have rotated that one. I'm ashamed here. Let's see, and then an axe boomerang. It seems a little early for axe boomerangery. We'll do a bit of damage mitigation with the remainder of our stuff, and then I think just come up here and defend a bit. And then how are we can almost, yeah, we'll be able to get, since we're going to take this one out, I think that should give us protection. Oh, wait, hold on a second, though. I see, this guy is coming in from the side, so he is mobile. As is this guy. Okay, so we're going to need to move around them, I'm presuming. And then you have 8 mana regen, so I'm not going to go too much crazier here. I think that will be good. And then, yeah, we're going to have to see. There may be something afoot here. You have the action point, but we don't really want to spend mana on rooting. Although, I guess... So, invincible. They have 4 movement. Presumably... Oh, interesting. Oh, and they have a thrown dagger. Oh, they may get close enough that... We may have created a situation where we're going to take a hit here. Let's see if they are... I'm not seeing a debuff icon, so I think the invulnerable soulbound heroes are linked to a soul vessel. Remove all the flame points from to kill the hero. Remove them. Maybe I should have went and stood next to one of them. All right, we'll do that next turn, I guess. Okay, if I stand next to this, I can do something. Extinguish. All right. Got it. Okay, that is not without cost, though. So let's see. So we can dump a poison here and hope that we get like a good spread pattern to it. That was probably exactly the opposite of that. Let's see. I think I'm trying to decide if is that Grape Shot Blast? No, I'm not really getting good good options for Grape Shot Blasts here. And I think we're going to have to run over here. So 2 of our action points are going to get used up on this character. And I'm definitely feeling the burn of the... okay, so this is going to be a mechanic in every direction, it looks like. Definitely feeling the burn of these indestructible vision barriers. Let's start out with this. Doing good work there, for sure. But mobility-wise, woof. I think I'll just do that. And then... can I see this one here? I can. So let's cut that off so that we can get a nice propagate across this way. Yeah, that's more like what I was looking for. And then 1 hit here. And then we extinguish. All right. And then who still has actions? All right. I guess we'll spend 1 just to soften these guys up, I guess. Since I can't do any more. All right. Now, one question is, how often do the flames light? It's probably a progression if I had to guess. But we will see. Interesting first night enemy comp here too, I will say. These pillars are a little frustrating from a hiding an accursed behind them type of thing, but let's see. I think I'm going a little deep on mana, but I am anticipating that we're gonna have some troubles here. Let's see. If I kill this guy, that seems like a waste. I was gonna say if I kill this guy, I have a pretty good propagate here, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's start with this. This axe is doing crazy work. Okay, so now we're down here. 4 actions and 5 movement. Looks like we do get to safety, so I think I don't mind spending a few of these to see. Actually, that's probably perfect. We'll finish him off on the way out of town. 5 hit points and 1 hit point. Alright, and then we'll get the heck out of dodge. Now over here, yeah, I retreated slightly prematurely, and then the real question here is, do I bother? This accursed is just shy of dead this next turn, and then I could drop a poison here, and if it won't propagate this way, so it only get these 4. So I don't think it's worth spending the mana. So we'll just do that. All right. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer losing that action point, but was I able to see that guy, or was he just able to fly over and that was the issue? Maybe he was just able to fly over. Momentum isn't quite popping off for us yet, but ooh, disappointing. And that's about all the mana I want to spend. Yeah, let's see if we can do the rest without. At the moment I'm feeling pretty comfy, so we have 7 movement, so I'm gonna give this guy the love tap he needs to take off. Although this guy, I think because of, yeah, Frighten is unusable, so we shouldn't lose an action point over here. Some serious inefficiencies with the axe here, but it's more than likely that those will be the ones. So I'm guessing that as you go through the nights, the quantity of baddies that you are of indestructible baddies that you have to extinguish goes up, but it's kind of like, it strikes me as very Miss Sensor like, conceptually at least. All right, just barely got enough work done there, and then got tons of actions, and anytime I can get a 3-fer, I think that's the good stuff. Yes, Squeak. I wanted to see the new content, so I'm just firing it off on base difficulty. We usually push Apox on this channel, but when I want to see new content, I prefer to just crank it down so that I can see what's new and exciting. And I can learn the mechanics this way, of course. So let's do that. Ooh, our melee is not as tough as I expected. Let's see how we're doing on keeping our kills even. We got 30 on our melee, 31 on our druid staff, and only 18 on you. So as much as possible, we're going to try and funnel kills to our ranged character here. Ooh, that miss was truly unfortunate. We'll get this one just because I don't want to take any walls damage. Yeah, so it'd be very interesting if this particular map is pushing people in the direction of building more fortifications. Like, maybe you have to build walls because the indestructible guys are going to become problematic. I guess we'll find out. But either way, decent first night. Obviously normal difficulty, nothing too crazy afoot. All right, everybody gets to level 3. Love to see it. So we're going to have to think a bit about what exactly we want to invest in. So obviously early workers is not going to be a great build for us. Because we don't have a lot of ruins to tear down, but I do think regardless, I'm probably going to do at least one house expansion. Excuse me, so that I can get so I can start pushing back the fog. So this side has 8. This side has, well, I guess they all have some additional ones floating around. So we'll have to see how that pans out, but can't imagine the Seer not being the play. Oh my word. Hard to say no to an adamantium spear that looks like that. It is base value. Yeah, you start out with a little bit, but I guess, I mean, I think what I'm just going to have to do is I'm just going to have to push hard on gold mines as the alternative. And we're a little short of getting our second one, so I think I'm probably going to end up selling some gear to make sure that we get there. Leather cap was unsightly anyways. I know I can toggle them off, but I think it's going to be, I think I'm going to go with 2 gold mines here so that we really get our finances going, since I expect we're going to have some issues. And then the ruins are worth picking up, but at 2 workers for 28 gold, the gold mines are going to be a much better return on investment. I don't think I can say no to this adamantium spear. So I'm going to go for that, and then that armor didn't do us much good. We do have no armor at the moment. Swap in one of these. The cloth armor shouldn't have ever been on our melee character, and these pants are more the right speed for them as well. I don't think I want anyone to have the -2 mana regen, so I'm just going to sell the boots. If we're going for a momentum build, we know the things we want, but I think for now I'm just going to try and ride out night number 2 without getting second weapons, which is admittedly a little risky. Could we get there? We do have this nasal helm that I honestly couldn't care less about. The mana ring I like. The turtle charm is passable. Let's see what our level ups look like. Accuracy is almost always the first place that I invest, and I'll roll this once. All right, yeah, well, that'll just mean that we're not missing anymore. I'm down with that. And then we weren't going momentum here. The reliability isn't terrible. And yeah, we're going physical damage, so we'll pick that up. And then no harvester here is always a bummer. There's lots of places to get back protection, I will say. Like, proccing back protection on this character seems particularly easy. No fatality is a bummer, but I'll grab back protection. That much is true, iMega. That much is certainly true. And then nimbleness, I think, for the extra movement is pretty good. Although, I'm going to go for Avid Learner. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, how many pips do we have? What the actual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we're playing the long game here. So, given that reality, definitely I think Avid Learner is an easy take. And then I think, yeah, we'll see about that. But yeah, grabbing Avid Learner is going to be incredibly valuable. Harvester is still good even post nerf. Nothing to see here. No Avid Learner this time. Defensive training might also become quite valuable, but probably steady aim for the accuracy buff is what I'm going to go with. It was that or nimbleness. And then I do think I'm planning to build this character for poison, so I'll probably roll a little bit on this side of things. Magic damage is good enough, and we weren't getting quite enough. Did they change the base value of that? That was interesting. I thought 10% poison was the base value, not 15. Oh, striking out a bit here. That accuracy pull at the end was great, and then I think we have enough accuracy that I'll go with damage there. And then, let's see, for our ranged character, we are going to be picking up momentum, I think. I think this is going to be a momentum build for us. Do you have Harvester? You don't. So big daily mana regen increase, I think, is worth picking up. We do have vampirism, but we'd have to go physical with that, and I mean, the two-handed sword has some pretty good momentum. Scaling, but we picked up no accuracy. There we go. All right, that's what we like to see, and then steady aim doesn't work super well with this character. But I think even then, it's decent. And then again, we whiffed on Avid Learner. I think Glass Cannon. We have a decent amount of HP, so let's get that base crit rolling now. And now the only question that we have to answer is: are we going to try to mortgage the farm for one more item? I'd love a second item on Angelica, especially. Like this short bow. Wooden short bow. Oh yeah, we got the funds. They're not great, but I'm probably gonna try and find another 7 to get the magic orb. Just because from a action economy perspective, having second weapons is insanely beneficial. And something like this worn light armor is pretty non-transformative. We get 4 from that. How much are we sitting at gold-wise? We have 3? Okay, so we just need 4 and 4. I guess that means we're going shirtless on our shouldn't be in melee anyways characters. Oh, I did switch that up. Our melee should have a shirt. Call me old-fashioned. But selling these 2 will get us that that novice orb. It's not good, but it will it'll get us rolling, and having 2 weapons just means we can use the AP that we have available. All right, so we've pushed back the fog. We're going to get 50 gold passively, and then we can start building up our number of workers. And I think this is just going to be a heavy econ play, presumably with some pretty solid walls getting built. But our standard build here is a catapult, just to cover things in case things get a little hairy, and then we'll keep the rest. All right, I think we might even want to inch forward a little more. I'm going to center you, move you over here, move you over here. I am realizing as we start to get attacked on multiple sides, it's going to become harder and harder to have enough people around to extinguish torches. Now, is this thing here, can things walk on this or not? Throne pedestal, indestructible. Can you stand here? You can stand next to it, but not on it. Okay. So this side, we're going to get people coming from over here and over here. So I actually think it's safe to put our melee like here. And then we'll put these 2 over here. And we're going to be expecting like a split wave, and the melee will go wherever they need to. Didn't miss anything? No, I didn't. All right. Let's get rolling. It's maybe merciful that the all right, well, we'll spend the AP here. Goodbye. You're gone. We have very little. It seems like the whole bulk of their forces are coming over here. So I think I'm just going to do that, and then now hold on. I should probably dump some poison into this mass of baddies before I that propagate was about as good as can be expected. I'm doing this because I'm just going to go again. We did have Harvester on Caden, if I recall correctly, so we'll do that. And then I think this is going to be a wasted turn over here. We can technically get in there. Then we just can't get out. That seems a little foolhardy. I think I'm just going to back up to here, and we will we'll hope that next turn we can get Angelica in, but I think, yeah. Well, she may actually have some work to do over there from the looks of it. Not a lot, but we do need someone over there. And it does look like the torches don't reignite, so think we can safely go to here, and then the only question that I find myself wondering about, you do have Harvester, right? Before I start spending too much mana? Yeah, Squeak, I have. Momentum, Scepter, plus Pistol is astoundingly good. I love the damage overhaul. I think that it's brilliantly, it was brilliantly executed and just what the game needed. So yeah, I think that has been my favorite addition to the game in quite a while. Yeah, Pistol fits super well. Let's see, we've also... I have a strong desire, but have not made it happen yet, to make a heavily armored Druid Staff Dagger build. I think that has great potential as well. But yeah, it's... Yeah, and then Two-Hand Axe... Oh, that's a bad poison, honestly. Really didn't think they were going to be able to make it that far in. Now, let's see. If we get over here, I think we're going to have better axe-pertunity. I was too far in on this one, and here I am going too far in on our melee. But yeah, the pistol is good for business. All right, so I was this far back. I'm gonna move over to here a little bit and use this to block us in a little bit, but I guess that'll do. This Druid Staff is doing work. I'm going to have to watch out that our kills don't get too terribly imbalanced. Yeah, it's been really fun. Like the new options are pretty sweet and just add a lot of interest to the game. Okay, so far this night is looking very very unconcerning. Not to jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty good about the situation. Hey Jacob, it is indeed a new map. This is Elderlicht, I believe is the name. And it has some interesting new unique mechanics. Specifically, these braziers are linked to indestructible moving baddies. So we're gonna have to spend action points extinguishing them. That's what appears to be the new mechanic. So far, this side seems very easily defendable because of the throne. Elderlicht. Thank you, Squeak. I appreciate it, genuinely. It is... pronunciation of things like this are not my strong suit, so having a little help is always appreciated. Probably shouldn't have killed those first just because of the insane resistance buff that it yielded, but... Hey, Happy Panda! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have a new map, which I'm very excited about, and yeah, we're gonna be... I guess I can leave these guys. We don't really need to kill everything this turn, and I feel like Caden in particular is sitting on way too many kills. 65 to 34. Oh, and 70 actually. Okay, so I was my internal clock was wrong. Hey. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Panda. It's, I'm very excited about Elderlicht. There we go. Trying to get there on the pronunciation front. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do a bit of a swap here, because I want to get some more kills on Angelica, and the left side has been lacking. So if we can get her a few kills, that will be very beneficial. We have 18 mana regen on her, so I'm just gonna really go for broke here. We'll leave the rest. Looks like nothing's coming in over here. Okay, only 3 mobs left, so this is just, we're officially in cleanup mode. So I probably recognized the kill imbalance a little too late. We'll see. Oh yeah, Grape Shot Blast is very satisfying. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, as expected, I didn't do a great job balancing damage, but okay. Fair enough, game. How they expect me to already have the means to defend on all 4 sides. Yep, hilarious. All right, this we will reroll. The night reward we will reroll. I'm not too concerned. I may actually, so I think I'm gonna. We could buy the inn, but we're not gonna be able to afford a character of sufficient value. So I don't think that's worth it. We get 1 more gold mine, so I'm just going to get the 3rd gold mine going, because this is going to be the heart of our production. Then we absolutely need to repel the fog. And then I think I kind of want to guess where. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to guess where. It's kind of a weird way to spend. I wanted to see if, yeah, okay, everything is small, so it's not particularly helpful. Ooh, runners is nasty too. So let's see. So I think that Caden is the most capable of handling 2 sides. If we knew which side this was going to be biased towards, that would be super helpful. But I don't think we're going to have that luxury. So let's roll this and see if we can get something that isn't terrible. A great axe with some momentum on it. Yeah, I'm super curious. I haven't fully hey Bear, welcome. Yeah, exciting new stuff indeed. The power ring is interesting. The great axe, if it was level 1, would be interesting, but I think we're already at the point where I kind of want to fish for tier 1 items. Range damage and skill range is interesting, but ooh, this dagger. Wowza. Yep. That's what I'm looking for in my life. All right. We'll grab that. And then I just have to decide. I think the silver axe can go for the dagger. And then I think we're going to have to let things kind of encroach a little bit and do a little bit of like diagonal fighting, I think. But it will be interesting for sure. We have also pooled. So maybe what I try and do is I could do like 3 of these ballistas over here. Just to see how much that holds things off on this side. But then who is... I think you are the best suited for being over here. Now, we're going to run into a problem, which is presumably there's going to be stuff over here that we have to extinguish. So maybe what we do is we take our first turn and we have you here and you here. And then we're going to have them run to... Whoops. We're going to have them run to extinguish whatever needs to be extinguished over here and then head over here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Controversial, I know. But let's see. Let's do some level ups. Straight damage. Your accuracy's looking pretty good. And then isolation would be nice. Prop bounces are not going to do it for us. I mean, I'll take prop damage over the alternative, but that was not what we needed. And then I think we're going to need a lot of nimbleness up in this piece. I think that's going to be a thing. I think we're going to be picking up a lot of nimbleness and a lot of movement. Let's see. Ooh, big experience gain. Like I said, we have a lot of knights to face here. So I think it's hard to say no to something like that. Those were great draws. I am going to grab nimbleness just because we need those extra movement points. And then somehow Angelica, who got none of the kills, got is in a great position. Skill range is going to be important here for sure. And wrong character for that, wrong character for that. Take the momentum, and our accuracy is looking good enough. Movement points, yeah. And then, did you have nimbleness? Yep, nimbleness all around, and initiator, but no volatiles. So yeah, so she does have the genius trait, but you do get XP proportional to the number of kills that people get. Citation needed on that one, Squeak, but I'm like 98% sure on that one. Gonna go with longer weapons just to get our reach up. Now, with you, we've been investing in momentum. Yeah, so especially on early nights towards the end of the night, I will check to make sure that everyone's kill numbers are relatively balanced. You know, obviously not accounting for things like genius and an avid learner, but especially in the early game, it can be the difference between picking up that extra kill or not. Now, I was thinking about a longbow. As much as I hate to do it, I may end up picking that up. But what else could we get with the money? I've tried some potion thrower builds in the past, Squeak, to limited effect. I'm tempted to go armor maker. It doesn't address the imminent problem of us being surrounded, but I think it might still be we need to get our economy running. This is gonna be a marathon, and then I'm really hoping that it's not this brazier and this brazier on this side that light on fire, but I think we're ready to go on this one. This is gonna be weird, to be sure. Do you not get? You don't proc back protection next to these? Oh, that's unfortunate. And the throne you also don't. Interesting. Okay. So we don't have a lot of ways to proc back protection. This is kind of a weird way to approach this, I think, but let's give it a go. That's very inconveniently located. Okay, so the side that I picked to put my folks on has no okay, fair enough. Let's see, so that's going to be about as bad as it gets, I think. I hate to cheat over like this, but I think I'm going to try to spend some mana before I get out of here. And then you're going to have to do this. I think that there may actually be a strong argument for not pushing back the mist aggressively, because you can have something like this happen. I don't know how I'm going to get to this thing to handle it. It's a very interesting conundrum. Okay, probably didn't want to go this deep, but we're just gonna have to roll with it. And getting to this one is also going to be very frustrating. Yeah, you're not quite ready for that level of things. What was that? Oh, that's a bad buff for 2 turns. Noted. This is tough, to be sure. You kind of have to, like, I'm trying to think if I can even go in on this side down here. It's not feeling too inviting. I think I'm just gonna axe those 3. Wish that I could use grappling shot to relocate a bit, but this side is gonna need some love. I think our poison user is gonna be able to ping pong back and forth a little bit, but it's gonna be it's not gonna be great, that's for sure. Yeah, and we don't really... Oh, we can get you. That's nice. We have decent skill range, so we may be able to let some things funnel through and do that. But it's gonna be a little more awkward than we were necessarily expecting it to be. That is a lot of it's a lot of baddies. Okay, so we absolutely... So Soulbound Mage seems to be a buffer. Spending some mana, for sure. So I'm trying to figure out... So I can use the rest of my turn to get rid of the mage. Not necessarily... Great. Shouldn't have picked the dodgy guy there, for sure. Let's see. If we just send that back. This one, though, I don't think we're going to be able to take this mage out. Do I get a kill here? I do. Okay, now we need to retreat over here to do some work. Does the mage... The mage does a little bit of damage. This is going to be... Our walls are going to get some usage over here. Now you here, let's see. This was by far the easiest side. All right, we'll do that. I'm gonna come over this way. I think we'll kill these last 2 and then see what we have for problems. +3 movement from that mage too. Holy cow, that's a lot of action. Oh, the movement didn't seem to work correctly. They were projected to move much further than they did. That's very interesting. These guys were supposed to make it all the way in, and they didn't. I'm gonna assume that's a bug with the movement, but we'll run over here, and we're gonna head these guys off at the pass. But you really need to come over here and just lay waste. There we go, and then let's see. If we move to like here, let's see if we can just... Can't blame me for wishing. Do like me some pistol action. There we go, to clean up the rest of this. Okay, and I think we're looking... Okay, we'll take a bit more wall damage, but not too bad. I think the ballistas were mostly worth it, but I do think we got a little lucky. Can you get into position here? We only have 6 mana regen. We can use one of these. We took a bit more damage on Cassie than was my intention. $13 mana gets us to full. Again, just gonna do this for simplicity's sake. All right, and then yeah, we're gonna take a tiny little hit up top there. Now, one interesting question is, does the night end if the mage is not dead? We're about to find out. Okay. So you don't have to kill the mages, but the lit flames can only happen in areas that aren't concealed by the flame, presumably. So I'm wondering if that's part of the trick here. Okay, this is a definite roll. Unless that's amazing, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we're back to something a bit more manageable. That was exciting, though. I like the new craziness. I think we'll get our 4th person tonight for sure. We will push. So here's the question. Okay, so yeah, so we want to push back fog because we've got like these right on the edge, and we want to get them further back. But there was that awkward situation where we just couldn't do anything about them. And then let's see if. I'm tempted to invest in the workers required here, just because I don't think we're going to invest in a crazy number of workers. That's how I'm kind of thinking about it now. Now I'm assuming that these barricades, yeah, these barricades are gonna need to go, but we have it on this side and this side only. So getting one more worker would be good. So I think we definitely buy. We definitely buy a house. And then this is slightly better than using them on a gold mine. But if we do this, we net 10 gold, and we end up in a better situation. So we do that, and we do that. And then for 2 workers, we recoup our investment plus a little bit extra. And actually, I think given that, let's get the last house down and repeat the process one more time. Because that's gonna be a lot of additional economy. We got something sweet in here for us. Great axe is meh. Elven boots. I like seeing the 2, but that's about it. Now I wanted to save 1 roll for the armor, because these were all pretty trash. Let's roll this once. Oh, Warlock Greaves aren't bad. A little extra survivability for our melee isn't bad either. But I don't like plus block as the activatable, honestly. So I'm going to go with the Warlock Greaves here, and then I'm going to give this 1 more roll. I wanted the Scepter. It's a pretty good Scepter, too. Sure. I'm going to try and buy a little bit of armor to get things going again, but Angelica is going to be in the thick of things, as it were. Ah, the good old multi-hit one-handed hammer. And the multi-hit scepter. Don't think I don't see you, game. doing your thing. So we did not pick up a new character. Yeah, we'll wait for next turn. I think it will be okay. These 2 can share, and then I think our poison user should be able to hold off a side all on their own. And then I think I'm gonna go. I'm leaning towards the mounted ballistas being the more advantageous option. And then now, does this have an upgrade? No, so it didn't come upgraded. It started at 40. So 40 goes to 60. So it is better to build another scavenger camp. Is that what I'm about to do here? I think production buildings are going to be more beneficial. So I'll do that for next turn. And then we're going to need to start thinking about getting level 2 going. Yeah, it is surprising. It's a little cozy. A little cozy. We're at 4 gold. I think that's fine. I think we'll be okay. Unless this wave is really weird, I'm not too terribly concerned. And I'm going to put people relatively close, even though we have runners, because I want to be able to get that first beacon extinguished. Which, actually, now that I look at it, hold on. Given the spread here, these two should be down here, I think, so that each of them can take a side. Whereas up here, it's much easier for me to get wherever I need to get. Okay. So I'm going to line everybody up with the, in this case, the final row, or in this case, the second row. Okay. Let's rock and or roll. Oh, yeah, let's do level ups. That's a good idea. How quickly I forget. Let's see. Don't care for much of any of that. We could go with spiky counter. We are going to be kind of in the thick of things, but I'm not super excited about that. Honestly, we don't have bodybuilder, so health is not that interesting. I'm probably going to take the block just to try to get a little bit more resilient. Oh, we had -4 from traits that I was unaware of. And then Thrifty is interesting. Runic Gift, I think, will become interesting. I think Thrifty, though. And then over here, I'm still tempted by XP gain, but it needs to be a little bigger than that amount, I think. Yeah, didn't pick up anything there, and then we'll just take the damage. It was 14 or 15, Amiga. I need to, citation needed on that one. But it was one of the two. At the moment, we don't have any big, expensive things, except, I guess, Death Ray. Maybe Death Ray is worth picking up Thrifty. Oh, longer weapons, though, I think is good for flexibility. Okay. So, yeah, so we're 3 in, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 14. Yeah, squeak, 14. Confirmed post correct. And then this wall is good. Let's just do the repair, I think. I don't really like spending it on the barricades. I probably should have destroyed the barricades, but okay. Let's go for this and hope that the runners don't immediately kill us. All right, into night 4 we go. How many will be lit? Okay. Ooh, I don't like that that we have a hunter coming in immediately. This is going to be a little rough for our caster here. Can you even make it to both of these? You can. All right. Well, we got lucky then. We have the range, but not the rest. Yeah, hunters is it's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. We'll do our best. Extinguish you. Center here. Okay, let's run back, and then we will let's get in. I want more of a mobility weapon, honestly. Also, the visibility here is annoying. Like, the fact that there's a hunter, crouching tiger, hunter, dragon here thing, all of this is very actually annoying. The vision issues are gonna be big, I think, unfortunately. And I don't want to go too far back. We'll stay somewhere like this. And then nothing to do over here for the moment. All right. Okay, we're taking too many hits on our melee. I'm gonna need to deal with that. This side is actually looking a little scary, if I'm being honest. I think I'll put it over here just because we have the most potential to get some good coverage. Let's see, if I do... Two there is not great, but gives us 2 isolated targets, and then I'm going to be falling back anyways. Now, over here, I'm kind of feeling like I'm in a pretty solid position. They're really going to need to tone down the vision here, unfortunately. I love the idea of what they're going for here, but not being able to see all of these targets is just, it's too much. It's too much of a problem. That hunter is off. Yeah, that hunter is in the mist. Wait, is it? Did I used to be able to... Oh, you can now mouse over things that are in the mist. That's an interesting new development. Do I think that we need to transfer you over? It's probably the smart play. I think our melee can probably handle it. Handle things on that side on their own. Yeah, I think that's probably the approach that they need to take, Squeak. They need a bit more transparency. I mean, I love the visuals. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. We actually have a real problem here. Houston, we have a real problem with these hunters. Because they're just arriving and killing. Do we have vampirism on you? Should I have picked up vampirism? We do not have vampirism on you. All right, we're gonna need to figure out a plan then. I'm gonna have to do some hit and run tactics here, I think. Wait. Oh no. Oh geez. Yeah, Cassie is not having a good time, so we're gonna need... My plans of reinforcing have been foiled, so let's just get over here and... Big hit on you. Oh, I can't get the kill there. If I get the kill, I end up stuck all the way over there. We also have an elite hopper. I think Cassie's in a lot of trouble, because this elite hopper is coming in a bit, but... We'll see. Now, this elite was very kind to us. Thank you, elite, for putting yourself in such a terrible position. And then, unfortunately, this elite we can't do much with. I think we just have to put that over there, I think. I hate that that wasn't a kill. Did we not pick up Thrifty on you? We did not. Okay. Well, I may just have to spend a bit more aggressively here, but... Energetic. This runner has Mirror Shield, which is not great. How much can I get with, like, a Death Ray here? That's not terrible. Okay. But yeah, things are not great at the moment. God, this is a lot of hunters. Just for the record, not that I'm one to complain, but this is just a lot of hunters. What is this thing doing not coming in? It's really weird. Okay, so we can't get this section over here. I think I just do this again. That was really nice, actually. Let's get rid of you, and then I think just because this one is charged, I'll let it go, and then We're gonna have work to do, though, for sure. Let's just... If I run you in... you can run far enough back. Famous last words, right? I'm gonna spend the mana, because who knows if, what are you, 300 health? Oh, can't quite get there on you. Okay, we need to make sure that everything dies. I'm wondering if I can just blow this guy up with the scepter. Let's see how we do here. 799 to 1,000. Yeah, I guess that's the hybrid build. All right, and then we do need to spend 2 actions on our retreat. And we'll just blow that guy up, and everyone should be relatively safe. Ooh, we do have a hunter here. Cassie, are you going to take 20 damage from the hunter? Have I made a terrible mistake? You probably are. Because do they have piercing? They have 10% resistance reduction. We may get very close to death there, but I don't know that there's much I could have done, except probably better target selection. That's worrisome. That's worrisome. So here's the question. You have 4 for 2 turns. You will survive. I think I'm probably going to have to invest in a temple. Go figure. Just going to take some of these low-hanging fruit baddies. And then we'll come over here to support. Realistically, Cassie is not going to make it anywhere near. Yes, that is correct, Squeak. They can indeed target buildings instead. Let's see, I think I'm going to have to spend some mana here for sure. This thing is a problem. I'm going to blow that up with someone else next turn, and I think we just do that. It got a lot of hunters out of the equation, which I think is good for business. Get rid of you, and then if I move over to here, can I just like, is this a kill? Yep, the death ray was desirable. All right, and you're definitely dead, right? And there's probably nothing else over here. All right. Good thing Mirror Shield doesn't damage, doesn't cause problems with Ballista. That would be very, very sad. Okay, are you gonna get over here in time? I think you're gonna be close, but you're gonna fail by 1 block. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so let's see. I think we just do this to finish off this little crew here as best we can, and then use the isolation damage to pick off some baddies. You're not doing anything, so I can just wait on you. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I'm over here, barricade getting in the way. This is also a map where I might choose to downsize the barricades, because they're in some awkward positions, I feel like. Okay, nothing you can do, and you're gonna survive, but you actually have a decent amount of movement, even though you're a hair's breadth from coming unwound, as it were. I'm just, as I do this, I'm just imagining how this would feel if they had, if the runners had 2 additional movement. Cough, cough, APOC 5. I don't think it would be fun. Okay, everybody hits level 7. We survive, live to fight another day. Okay, same 2 locations again. Now, there's 2 ways we could approach healing. Temple, which is perhaps the most expensive way, or not. So I will say, I didn't plan this out intentionally, but having 3 mine pluses means that I can use 3 workers for another 75 gold here and push back the mist, which is pretty nice. But that would leave no workers for the temple, which right now I'm feeling like is a requirement of our current situation. Can we get by without it? I don't think so. Yeah, very cool. And also potentially on like night 2 inside of your circle before you know it. Okay, this I'm not going to bother with. I just need the space. Let's look at the shop. Do we have like a high level healing potion? Okay, that was the other option, was no healing potion. Ooh, an adamantium sledge at level 2. That's very, very, very nice. That's going to replace the spear almost assuredly, but I do think I just need to get the temple. I don't think I can get around it. Yeah, but even with the healing potion like heals 25. It would take a long time, and I can't go in missing action points. So right now this heals 75. Man, I think I need the upgrade too. Alright. It hurts, but I think we need to stabilize things. Need to stabilize our health situation, and then we need... Oh yeah, let me get... We have some... Oh, we already claimed our money. Okay, so I think we're gonna go push back the fog. Because when don't you push back the fog? And then 50 more gold, which should get us to the point where we can get a top tier person. Oh, level 5 only. I can't afford the roster reroll, but this is a very bad roll for us. And with a power staff is doubly bad. Smart will make up for it a little bit, but oh, this is worst case scenario. Not getting someone level 6 hurts. So we have no chest pieces, so we'll probably reroll that just because that was all trash. Kettle Helm. This Kettle Helm is really nice. We need more resilience. It may get more uses, Bear. It may. Let's see. Oh, that orb is delightful. It's only level 1, but 23% isolation is pretty sick. Troll's Blood Amulet, not that interesting. I mean, it's a little interesting. I wish this was a tier 2. I said I had to reroll this one. Let's do that. $28 armor. 28 and 15 armor. What is... I'm thinking a lot about Cassie's resilience. As much as the magic damage is wasted here, this is a pretty huge bump to Cassie's defenses, and she kind of needs it. This prophet robe is nice, but I think we grab that, and now we have a tough decision that I'm going to come back to. Yeah. This helps a lot. Getting her up to 11 block is still not great. The 4 block that we're losing to traits is pretty debilitating. I guess since we're doing the long haul, we're just going to have to go with Jelenka. So, Bear, we already had someone who was level 7 from the previous night. But you're saying... So you're saying if I had done my level ups first and then went to the inn, I would have had higher people on offer? That's a surprising dynamic that I was not aware of. If you level... Wow, that's huge. That's a huge difference that I was not aware of. That hurts. Let's see. Okay, so I mean, so even if we did that, we don't have the bankroll to, we don't have the bankroll to have... Oh, it's runners again. How delightful. Okay, we're gonna have to go with that again, and then I think I'm just gonna go with a level 5 person, and we're gonna have to eat it and deal with it. But yeah, that's good to know for the future. Now, let's look at you and see what you actually want to be when you grow up. Do have Harvester and Septic Shock, or excuse me, and the Poison Tree. So maybe we do go for a second build. I'm gonna grab this. I don't think we're gonna do better than 23 isolation and a bit of block. I'll leave the bad one here and give the other one to Jelenka. And then I'm probably going poison build again, if I'm being honest. We still don't have everyone wearing shirts. But let's see. We'll put you over here, and then I think Cassie and I think you two are... actually, that's not really... Huh. Angelica's like more of a specialist, I feel like, so getting someone with some poison is probably good. Now, I really wanted this adamantium sledgehammer. It's basically the only thing we can afford if we go for it. I think it's worth it, though. I think it puts Cassie in a much better place. And then Jelenka, I think for now, is probably going to go with that, unless we can get her something better, but doesn't look like that's in the cards for us. Yeah, we're broke. We are broke. Is the spear better than the power staff, though? Let's see how Jelenka levels up. We can always rebuy it. Whoa. Hello. We have bully, so let's ignore crit for now. And let's go big damage. We can also pick up sadist, so we could go like big opportunism here. Obviously we need to get a slightly different set of gear to make that work. Let's pick up the magic damage. We'll roll with heavy magic damage. All right, I gotta stop rolling. I'm going too deep. Yikes. No love here on Jelenka all of a sudden. 2 big damage bonus upgrades, but not much else. I'm going to go for the XP gain because she's just behind. And then reliability on someone who we're planning to crit a lot with is good. We'll go magic damage. Okay. Don't think that was a great one for us. Third eye is tempting. And we're going to go the sadist bully route. Longer weapons could have also been useful. Don't expect the spear is going to get a lot of use. But let's see. You have 8 movement. So let's I think we start spread to the wind like this, and then something like this. These two both have decent movement. Let's do our level ups and see what the rest of folks are getting into. if Cassie is going to be duoing with a poison user, like we could go bully as our I think just having a high crit so we don't have to enable it. I'm not gonna. We've been offered the cure. I'm gonna go for it, and then I think this map favors XP gain pretty heavily. So I'm gonna go deep on that. Don't like taking minus skill range. Relentless here is interesting. Yeah, that'll help us get out of some bad situations. Bad situations created by me, obviously. We don't have an inertia ability, so I don't think that's it. Human Ballista is looking good. Now, Caden. Actually, I didn't even check to see. You do have Volatile. That was lucky because I didn't check it. Take magic damage. Big poison is nice. Our accuracy is good enough. I don't think I need to go for that. A little bit of crit never hurt anybody. Rewarded for my greed. All right. We are surprisingly a little low on mana, so I think we're going to pick up Volatile, but I think we pick up Thrifty, and we pick up Volatile. There we go. All right. Oh, one more to go. So movement is an easy pickup for us, but I think long term we're going to want Angelica to be a little more tanky. I don't know if that's worth doing. That's definitely a roll. Take the XP gain. Oh, she had too much XP gain. That was... We'll take the momentum. Big movement points. I'd rather be able to get out than anything else. Don't care for resistance much. Did we already take Glass Cannon on you? We did. Ooh. Wow, we got some nice level ups there, to be sure. So I like 1 by 1 here. And I like inertia here as well. I like inertia a lot. I wish Vampire procced in melee range. I don't think we can reliably trigger 1 by 1. So I'm going to go Thrifty, and then Inertia is the one that I want. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. That means we're going to be generating a lot of movement with our attacks. Now, we're just shy of getting a potion, but it would be one of the crummy potions, so now the question is Power Staff versus Spear. I actually think Power Staff is probably better. Also, as a side note, switching characters... Oh, this is really... We're giving up 1 action point here. I think it's okay. Do I buy a Rusty Shield? At 23, we're almost in a position where we could buy... Well, we could buy the Novice Wand level 1. I don't love Novice Wand. I don't love wands, full stop. But it's probably better just to be able to sit back and deal some damage. I don't think the Power Staff was synergizing. We didn't pick up any skill range there, so I think this is the way we're going to go, except... So, okay, so interestingly, Seasoned Operator now costs these resources. Building materials. And it's cheaper than building a second ballista by a long shot. Actually, it's pretty affordable, all things considered. So maybe we do that, and then... yeah, we'll call it there. Pool up some, because next turn we're gonna need more. We have nothing else coming in. We have runners, because we always have runners. Alright, let's see what the the torches have for us this time. It's merciful. Oh, Guardians. Hello, Guardians. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, hello. Ah. That's new. It's gonna take more to extinguish them moving forward now. Okay. Long-range hammer is always good for business. So let's see. I think we try to take you out. But we need to save 4 action points for this. Alright. Very interesting. So let's see. We have a bit of fall off here, if I'm being honest. Okay, love the extra movement. We're back up to 12 movement. Okay, I think that's gonna be good for us. Oh, I forgot to do the second charge of it. I got so used to it being a one and done. Probably shouldn't have left this Guardian hanging out, but mistakes were made. Oh. Certainly seems like the waves have a high concentration of specific enemies. Yeah, wow. I have not played too terribly much with inertia, but that's kind of spectacular. Now, is there another baddie here? Oh, this is like... this is torture. This black column right here. Yeah, there's another dude here. I can't even see him. Unacceptable. Okay, so welcome to... well, we have this proc, so let's just zap some fools, and then get rid of you. Bees this. We probably want to be a little more conservative with our beesing, because reasons. Okay, I don't yet have the skill range on this character to really do everything that needs to be done here. One, two, one, probably. This runner is coming in from a wonky angle. Yeah, I do think, I mean, I don't know if it's just because we're getting all of the runners, because the game likes giving us all the runners, but I am feeling good about my decision to go Ballista. Okay, I don't really care which way this goes, but I really want it to hit the Guardian. Okay. Should have probably used centipedes there instead to proc isolated, but okay, let's get into the mix here. Not much left to do. I guess we just retreat and fortify. Now down here, we're just lacking targets. I guess as much as we can get Jelenka kills, that's probably our best bet. We should use up all of Jelenka's everything. What are you? An archer? I feel like I'm playing by Braille here. Okay, I tried to move, but I can't for some reason. Oh, out of actions. Yeah, trying to work around those pillars, it's impossible to see. Oh, there was a Guardian back there. How lovely. Okay. So two things here. So first of all, I absolutely love the fact that they let's see, I want to move at least 2 before I act. Okay. I love the fact that they went with kind of like big, clean architecture type things. Like, I think the game, this level looks quite fantastic. But I do think that, yeah, there's some readability issues. Yeah, there's at least one still hidden in here. One armored duder. Oh, there's still one. Still one Clar. Okay, let's see. Cassie's gonna take care of the stabbery. And now, who gets the poison? Probably you. Yeah, I said I wanted to save mana, but I'm gonna do the double poison here and just put some work in, and then I think just zap you and then zap you. Didn't quite get there on that archer, but that's okay. Thought that Guardian was already dead. I guess I was mistaken. Close, but no cigar. Okay, how much do I have to move before I can see around this corner to get this guy? There we go. Unfortunately, this won't ping pong back and forth between them. Why does it look like these two accursids had different amounts? Oh, okay, it's because the Guardian buffed them. Never mind. Wish I knew it was back here, but that's okay. Okay, there's nobody there. I think these are all isolated now, so I'll try and rip through them with Jelenka. Oh, there's a bat ruining this one. I can see it. Or I can see its wing. Okay. Jelenka can do the rest of the work here. I think that's fine. I'm not too worried up here either, I don't think. Human Ballista is so good. You will never convince me otherwise. I don't think anybody is trying to convince me otherwise, to be clear. So I'm trying... Put Caden in a terrible position here. I was trying to make sure that we're getting as much out of Harvester as possible. Yeah, you can finish this up. Oh, there were 4 here. I really thought there were only 3 over here. Have we not gotten any accuracy on Jelenka? Certainly looks that way. Yeah, she's still sitting at -2 accuracy. That's not great. So let's see, you're at +14. That's pretty good. Hammer Dagger is just so satisfying. I feel like the wand should hit harder for having such an awkward range associated with it. 14 knights, a bad tanker. It is the new king of the hill in terms of length of maps. Okay, we really need to get some of our production buildings going here, because we haven't upgraded them yet. I believe Lake is 11 or 12. Yeah, Lakeburg was the previous longest. So let's see, what are we going to do? Okay, we can't push back Fog, which is good for us. So we'll get the extra cash infusion from having leftover workers, and we can even scrap a few things. I might... This one's only 40. We get back 28. Okay, so I definitely want to do... I want to do the item level upgrade here. We've invested in armor smiths. We need to take advantage of them. And then we also... I think I'm going to do... 3 mounted ballistas here. And their upgrades. Because those have been working well for us. I probably should have spread them out a bit more, but that's okay. Now, given that we've pushed the fog back, I'm tempted to immediately go for the first accommodation upgrade and then wait until tomorrow night to get anything out of it. So I want to test this theory also. So I'm going to pick up the critical here. And then physical damage is hard to say no to. For a hammer wielder. Blink is almost always so good. Runic Gift has huge potential moving forward. Do we have longer? Oh, we have shorter weapons on this character. I should have probably checked that before I decided hammer was the path. Grab that. That was an easy pull for sure. All right, and then we're going momentum build on Angelica. Now, I am concerned for us. Field study. Do you have field study, Cassie? You don't. I'm excited that they're resetting progression. I don't know if you heard that, a bad tanker, but yeah, that's going to be a very interesting new dynamic. So we went sadist, thinking we were going to go opportunism. So let's grab that. Now I really need accuracy. All right, we'll take any accuracy we can get. Getting me into the positive on accuracy is good for business. Thrifty or longer weapons? I think longer weapons. Okay, now we've done our level ups. So if we go to the inn, the rumor is we should see level 8 potentially. And level 7. That's still within the oh man. An aggressive short sniper. That is a very strong character. We only need to pick up 8 more gold to get them. That might be someone we buy. Those woolen pants are pretty solid. Okay, I kind of like the woolen pants. Was that our night reward though? That was. I think hopefully we're going to get good stuff out of this, so I don't need to. That helm is delightful. Extremely good. Yeah, so they mentioned in their blog post, which I will be doing a video about later today. At least that's my plan. They mentioned that the next update is going to come with a meta progression rework, and that meta progression rework is going to come with a reset of progression. So my 1.2 million tainted essence is not going to do me too much good. This male shirt is pretty solid. I think someone will benefit from this. And then the woolen pants are good, but not great. So I'm going to roll them looking for something a little spicier. Focus ring is pretty spicy. A rusty great axe with +2 multi-hits. Oh man, are we doing it? Are we doing it? It's hard to say no to. All right. So then the question becomes, let's get some gear allocated. So we really like. Oh, you are losing a decent amount of block to pick this up. This is just so good for your damage. You can rock that, and then I'm gonna give you the male shirt and give you this shirt. somehow we ended up with no gear left over there. So do we want to go in on Leland? Oh, did we not take the hero capacity upgrade? Oh, never mind. So it's not an option anyways. Yeah, so Tanker, for me, the meta progression system in its previous form was not not rewarding, unfortunately. I found that it locked power kind of unnecessarily behind closed doors, and so I wasn't a particularly big fan of it. So I am going to do the accommodation upgrade. We'll wait until tomorrow to pick up the rest, and then I guess, well, we could do, I think we do a jeweler actually here. And then with the last 25, I don't think the scavenger upgrade is worth much. No one's going to use this rusty axe until tomorrow. It's hilarious that we've got it, and when we find a hand crossbow, it'll be double hilarious, but for now, health potion is a good investment when you have a little bit of money left over. Even just 30 health here and there can make a big difference for topping your people up. Now, I'm going to go one person on either side. Jelenka's definitely the weakest link. Caden is strong. Cassie is strong. So I think this is going to be our setup. It's runners again, because it's always runners. Let's see. Did I upgrade her all of these? I did. Okay, good. All right, so we'll hang on to the remainder here. But I guess let's rock and or roll, and let's hope that we can extinguish all the flames. The fact that they have progressed is making me a little nervous. We shall proceed. All right, we're headed into night 6. It's going to be interesting to see if there is a further progression of the torches. Man, when those furthest that's a lot of action right there. Okay, so how do I handle this? And are these are at the 20s. So this guy's like a stabby dude. So I think maybe I do these two. Is that all my actions though? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do a bit of like, so the mage is scary. Was that doing damage to me? No, I guess not. Okay. And then I think I zap those guys. As soon as I did this, I'm filled with regret. I'm gonna move all the way over here, and then I'm gonna come back for this one, and we're gonna have to see about that. But this is gonna be, I think I might need to send Angelica over, Red Rover style. Okay, I should save 2 action points. So I'm just going to do that and that. There we go. And then, yeah, this is going to be to assist with that one, I guess. I really don't like our loadout on this character yet. Guess we can do that, which is not terrible. That procs us third eye. Okay, we'll move to here, and then over here. Oh, this is okay. we got lots of problems, don't we? Yeah. So if we come over this way, we can at least use follow through to clear some stuff out. I'm going to spend some mana to recenter a bit, but yeah, the wave structure on this one is something to behold. Oh my gosh. -3 movement from this dude. Oh boy. That's going to be really nasty for us. Because, like, I can get in here, but I can't get out. And I have to spend 4 action points doing this. Alright, well, hopefully we don't just flat out die, but... Alright, and this is too much stuff. Someone's gonna need to have to help out with that. This, it looks like I can ignore it, and maybe we'll get everything we need otherwise. But... I guess Blink is at least paying dividends. Okay. We can ignore the occasional runner. But this stabby dude's going to be a problem. What do you do? Yeah, thrown daggers with poison on them is not a thing I want to be having to handle. I need to ignore these. I need to remember that that's not gonna... Like, the defenses are gonna help out enough with the runners. Jelenka's lack of accuracy may very well be the title of this episode, because it's a problem. Okay, run back like that, and then now you have helped as much as you could help, so, well, I guess not entirely. Can do that to get back a little bit of movement, but that's going to be all she wrote. Okay, so we're going back this way to help Jelenka, and we're really, really, really hoping that that Caden doesn't just die a terrible death here. Yeah, okay, that hit could have been a lot worse if a Ravager had come out, but this is disastrous. So if I actually, hold on, you have a lot of skill range, don't you? Yeah, you do. So maybe if we like move to here, can we? Okay, one more, and then we can. So I'm not worried about going in here, because when we use momentum abilities, we'll be recouping movement. Gosh. All right. Didn't do quite as well as I was hoping we would there, but 2 on you, and then I think we just get rid of this guy so that I can get some shots at what is behind him. Oh, that was only third eye. Oh, because there's another blocker here. Gah. Okay. Move you back. Move you back. We're relying a bit on the rest of things now. Over here, you weathered the storm shockingly well. Okay, so who's still in the mix? Who's still able to come in? All right, can I zap you? Okay, I am safe now. Shouldn't be focusing on the bats. For reasons. Think our ballista are going to take care of that, so... I do think we need to do a bit of work over there, but I'm going to use up all my actions first. Okay. And then we'll reinforce. We don't have great ballista coverage on this corner, so we might end up losing some stuff, but mostly, I think this side here is just a problem because we have just a serious mass of stuff. Also, the bigger thing here is we are leaning very heavily on ballistas that do not perform well at higher tiers. That's perhaps the biggest thing that could be sinking our ship. Let's see. Most of the stuff is relatively incidental. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. There's nothing too terribly scary going on over here. That's a pretty good death ray. Trying to keep Jelenka moving in a forwardly direction with experience. Okay. All looks good. Utilize the poison first. Get that thrifty proc going. Okay, we're ignoring the side here, but we're gonna make it back in on this side. I'm gonna use one more movement because killing that guy first means that this guy won't buff anything. Now, are we getting isolated? Or is there someone right here? Okay, there is someone right there, so I'll start with that. Now we stab. Okay. Yeah, this map is going to be really tough on higher apocalypses. I'm feeling pretty confident and pretty excited about it. I think there's going to be there's going to be some real challenge. But I'm pretty sure those runners have 120 hit points at full Apoc 6, although they don't gain any more after... I don't even remember what Apocalypse the HP increases, but either way, we're gonna have some problems that the ballista are not going to be quite as effective as we are currently finding them. But holy cow, dear inertia pistol, you are a delight. No, I can't quite. I guess if I move to here, I can spend a little bit of mana, and then I guess I went a little deep. Alright, this side is looking good. We just have these two bats that are on a ill-fated flanking maneuver. And then I guess we come back over this way. This guy will... I mean, why am I not getting the kill here before I leave? It was a little expensive, but I think it is better than leaving one dude over there that's gonna wreak havoc and cause issues. I think defensive training is probably a really good get on this map too, just looking at it. I'm not gonna bother spending blink on that, but and yeah, third eye also very, very nice to have. On this map. Now let's see. I think starting to think that the corners may be particularly important when considering ballista placement. Jeez. And the momentum, I hate to call nerf ever, because you know I think that it is fun being powerful, but holy cow, momentum is strong. Momentum builds are insane. Okay, so 7 left. They're all over here. Guess you should probably relocate to somewhere where you're not going to take a hit. I don't think I was fully aware of the fact that you could miss with human ballista. Huh, that's interesting. Alright. Cassie has been running back and forth like a chicken with her head cut off, so I will give her the last of the kills. But not bad. Okay. Feeling pretty good about the way that night went. Now, are we back to being able to push back the fog, or are we locked out again? Okay, we can. Now, is this a 4-side attack? No, this is a split 2, but the crown is, or the throne is involved. Yeah, Relentless is super strong, iMega, as well as Inertia. I don't know if you've noticed that proccing over here, but Inertia is insane. gaining 2 movement points every time you use a momentum skill. With this build where I have pistol and scepter, I have basically unlimited movement. It's kind of disgusting. Let's see. So, Noella, tell me about yourself. You are a bounty hunter, surgical, and agitated. You are my favorite. I like you a lot. You have a Fey amulet. Yeah, it's totally ridiculous at the moment. Welcome to the team. Levels trump almost everything else. We're probably going to go with more of a traditional ranged build. This is an armor maker. So, let's see. You can only expect... Okay, so that's Frost Mage pants over there. Those are nice. This is a reroll. I wish there was the ability to, like, tag things as likely rerolls. I think that would be very, very interesting. Oh yeah, we were gonna go hand crossbow on our next person because we picked up the battle axe, didn't we? Do we have a hand crossbow in the shop? We do not. A steel spear with 2 multi-hits. Not as good as a rusty great axe with 2 multi-hit, I do want to say. But let's see. So, let's start with Noella. You have 20% isolation. So, like, she has initiator, but no volatile, no harvester. Okay, I'm not going for the hand crossbow build on her. We still have one more person to recruit. Maybe we'll be a little more selective with them. But for her, I want a longbow, I think. Draining crystal's a little rough. It's a lot of XP gain loss. XP gain loss? Gosh, this game wants me to go multi-hit so bad. All right, I'm gonna do it. No, I don't like it. Frost Mage pants. They're not great. They're not my favorite. We're just gonna have a bunch of that right there is some sick momentum increase. Holy cow. This one I will give a roll. The leather pants aren't bad. Is there a boss, iMega? Careful. I don't know. Let's see. Reinforced light armor is not bad. Let's grab that as well. Okay, so I want a longbow, and I think I am going to roll for it. This and this. No worries. No worries, iMega. I had a pretty good idea that there was going to be a boss waiting in the wings. So, cursed armor goes there for some big momentum action. Put that there. This is getting sold. Then we have the reinforced light armor, which I'm just going to put here, give you some accuracy. That makes us a little less susceptible to needing it. And then the leather pants. I think this is an improvement here. And then the worn greaves. Yeah, I think they can just go. All 3 of these can go. I'm going to re-roll this because I'm looking for a longbow, although we may not be able to afford it if one shows up. Difficult decisions. There's some concern that we don't get a wooden hand crossbow, or we don't get a hand crossbow for our future character that we're probably going to be recruiting. Not for 2 nights. So maybe just pick this up, and for the time being, even though this is not the final location for this, we just go like this. Yeah, we'll find better things eventually. But we're not going to build we're going to build Noella for isolation damage. That's the plan. Even though at the moment that's not going to benefit us too greatly. Range damage and isolation damage is going to be the play. Ah, boo. Do I spend one? I could just spend one. I didn't roll for it. It's fine. It's not what we were looking for, though. I'd like some big accuracy. Can I get some big accuracy? Okay, thank you, game. I'm going heavy on crit. More accuracy would be good here. Okay. Noella's going to be one not to be messed with. Steady aim is going to be big here. Third eye for sure. I like nimbleness a lot. I'm not going to go initiator. I'm going to go longer weapons. Runic gift. I'm not interested in bully on this character. Oh yeah, do we not have flexibility on Angelique? Oh, we need to pick up flexibility. Holy cow, I'm leaving so much damage on the table. Granted, I think inertia was the better first pick, but like that's a big one. And now, so back over here for hand crossbow person who is eventually going to be wielding a longbow. I think field study probably is a good pick. Maybe blink? Avid learner. Let's get some levels. Our poison friend. Swing and a miss. More damage is fine. I do like epidemic here, I think. Yeah. I do indeed. Jelenka, you need accuracy desperately. Am I going poison build with you? I think I am. Let's see if we can find. Do we have an Archdruid staff waiting in the wings over here? We don't. I don't remember if we did last time either. I kind of forgot that was on my shopping list. If we sold both of these, we don't get to the tome. It's a nice tome, but I think Jelenka is going to remain a little underpowered for a second here. Okay, wait. These boots I will probably never put on. So let's just get rid of those regardless. Now we have four workers left. Oh, we can get a nice little cash infusion from them, obviously. Whoops. Sometimes I forget about that. That's quite the difference maker. Now I'll probably roll. There's that longbow I wanted. I'd be buying it basically for next time. No, I wouldn't. I'd be buying it for now. It's a nice one. Does mean does the battle axe not get used then? Losing 2 multi-shot on the battle axe. I think we're just not going, we're not going full multi-hit right now. I think Noella's going to do better work this way, and let's see. So We're at 5 people, so I'm going to put you over here, and Jelenka over here, and then you two will be over here. And I am very concerned that we're just not going to have the equipment to extinguish all of the flames. Which I think is a fair concern. With 23, let's see, we're not going to get much out of that. We could upgrade this because we have 1 worker left. Do we have a... Oh, we do have one of these. Let's just do that. There we go. Now, we'll put a mounted ballista here and a mounted ballista here. Trying to decide if I want to start investing in walls. I'm just going to do that. I do think we're going to want to go walls on this map, but we'll have to wait and see. But I think this is our plan. Should probably cheat you over one way, like so, just to see. Jelenka's going to be on like just torch extinguishing duty. Yeah. Oh, 1 perk point. Whoops. How could I be so foolish? Oh yeah, last one for Jelenka. I think Jelenka goes bully. We need to get that that Archdruid staff, but once we do, I think that will be solid. All right, let's do this. Night number 7. That's too many. That's too many torches. Okay, you're just gonna go clean this up. Jeez, it's expensive. All right, so let's see. So you're just gonna come kind of over here, I think. No, we're gonna go in this way. We're gonna be a little more risky. Because we have serious isolated damage here, so... Apparently we have 420 on the isolated damage-o-meter. Wait, is Caden not the one that I got bully on? Oh no, I used the wrong ability there entirely. I also think that I thought that Caden was someone else, but we'll not think too hard about that. Alright, nobody's coming in, that's all fine. Now, here's the one that's a little tricky for me. Because you don't have the ability... Okay, so here's what... I have an idea. I got a plan. We're going to do that. We're going to run over this way. We're going to run you this way. We're going to use transfer twice here just to improve action economy. Now you have enough to get rid of that. And then... That's a kill. Would have been a kill. Let's see. Do I want to risk this? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Can run away. This mage I don't think is going to be able to buff. Nobody's close enough, so... We're probably going to have to keep Cassie over here. Avoid the boomer, and then that'll be like that. And then... Yeah, you're fine. Armor up. You're going to do work over here. I think Noella is going to be very strong. Okay, we do have a discount. I think it's best just to let the poison continue to ravage the unsuspecting fools. I feel like accuracy is starting to become a problem again. Then I'm just going to shift back like this. I really hope not iMega. That would be a bit of a drag. Let's just actually I should probably do it this way. The short bow is so great at creating isolated targets. It's just so good at it. All right, let's see. So you're gonna do this. You can't reach. Jelenka needs to do this job here. Yeah, I will say if indeed that is the setup. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, almost made it in. So if you use follow on a target that explodes, you have nothing to worry about, because the follow puts you in the middle, and those abilities do not consume or do not affect the middle. They target a donut. So there we go. But serious work being done by Angelica there. You're fine. We've extinguished all the torches. Oh yeah, we haven't done you yet. Okay, let's just do that, and then triple you up like so. Interesting that there's like a tiny little pond here. Almost missed it. This night's looking pretty straightforward though, unless anything weird happens. Now let's see, you're gonna explode, you'll do plenty of damage to both of them. We're 2 off on Thrifty. Alright, I'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, so over here. Easy poison. What are we ticking for with poison now? Only 68. Yeah, unfortunately, Thrifty will proc at the, when it is too late. That's okay, I'll get rid of you. And then we can do a bit of a fighting retreat here. Okay. Actually, hold on. Ah, we really don't even need to... I was thinking we needed to, like, conserve movement, but we really don't. Walk in place a little bit. Angelica is a monster. Yeah, with 13 movement, we can go wherever we want. I think that is conventional wisdom. Can't quite reach. Oh. We'll have 5 left after we do this. I think that's plenty. Was that a 4,000 point hit? Go figure. And then how are we doing on mana? Pretty good on mana. Alright, let's throw that out and power shot this guy. I have to move back a little bit. It's going to take a second to finish that off. You already did your job? You did. Okay. Alright, that's the end of the turn. Now, okay, you're the one with bully. Got it. Okay. So... This is pretty nasty if all of these are guaranteed crits. Yeah. Huh. Not bad. Okay. I like it. Bit of a waste of mana there, if we're being honest, but... So move a bit. Delete you. It's going to be fun once we get flexibility, that's for sure. Actually, let's... The Ravager is a higher priority target. I'm like going the long way around these things to try and generate some extra momentum. There we go. Now, we're running into the problem with Noella that we always face with characters that look like this, which is just that we have great damage, great burst damage, etc., but it's very single target focused. This guy's in a good place to do some nice collateral damage plus contagion, so we'll just do that, and that's all good. And now... Oh, that guy was still, like, hanging out. These blocker guys... They really do get in the way. Let's see, with 5 movement, I can't really justify... that Hunter, I think, is just going to live to fight another day. I don't think I can... I could have spent some mana, 3 mana, to get around it, but I don't think that's worth it. One question I don't have an answer for is, does Human Ballista, who gets the XP for Human Ballista? Is it the Human Ballista? Does it go into the pool with defensive training? That's an interesting question. Not bad. We're going to take out this guy next time. Field study is starting to pop off a little bit. Let's drop a poison on you. We probably need to get our production buildings. That shouldn't be, we need to get more production buildings going for sure. Okay, let's tuck myself back there. Just because we, our gear is starting to fall behind. 3 more to Thrifty? Sure. We'll do that, and then over here, let's see, what else do we want to do here? I don't even know if I care about killing that boomer. I'm not going to leave it up, though. That would be needlessly silly. Although we are officially at countdown time. Okay. Human ballista. Some in the middle there that need dealing with. These two aren't going to be able to do much, although I would never put it past Angelica being able to get wherever she needs to go. Okay, let's see. What's next? Yeah, I think we just zap you. Yeah, I definitely feel like this map incentivizes different things, which I'm really excited about. I think that that is the hallmark of a good map, is when it causes you to have to play differently. I think that's incredibly exciting. So I completely agree, Tanker. I think that we're going to be more focused on movement. I'm wondering if Noella, I'm going to be able to get to the point where I just have enough range that I could like just put her in the center and have it be fine. But we will see. Okay, so over here, I don't think there's anybody hiding away. Over here, looks like the 11 is probably 3 here and the rest here. I'm going to try and get Noella the rest of these kills. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm trying to gauge how much range we're actually going to get out of field study, because I use it so rarely, but it seemed like it was it had a lot of potential. So I got 3 left, 2 there, and the 1 here. But yeah, the torch, the ghostly enemies definitely have an interesting. They add an interesting dynamic, and they're like mist sensors on crack, because they are a huge investment. Okay, this is gonna be another turn where we don't need. I like the way that the repel fog is lining up with things on this map. Also, I think it's very interesting. Okay, so tonight, what does the inn have on offer? Ramsey? I was supposed to do level ups before I checked in here. Old habits are gonna die hard on that one. Hand crossbow, you have assassination in that. We're not going to know if you have volatile or not, so... I think no matter what we... Well... Let's go for a production. We're only at the halfway point, which is also scaring me. But let's do that. Let's get that upgraded, and then... Let's get a bower. And a magic shop. So that next time we'll be in really good shape on that front. We're gonna have plenty of money to continue adjusting things. We have invested a lot of gold in multi-hit stuff that we have no multi-hitter, but these fur pants are surprisingly good, just because they give you so much accuracy. Block momentum. It's not enough momentum to make up for the other things. The knight's armor, though, is good defense. What is Cassie rocking right now? That's a pretty huge upgrade. Let's grab this. I can't waste a reroll on that. Holy Ring isn't that interesting. The Mana Ring I like. 7% momentum is also interesting, but skill range and daily mana regen I think is a great combo for us. There's the staff we were hoping for. Oh, I do like rogue armor a lot too, but we just picked up Cassie something, so I think we'll go with the druid staff. And we can't push back, so we're gonna do 2 productions. I'll probably do the magic shop. For 40, we reduce it to 1 worker. I think we do 2 of these as well. We do like that, and we do like that, because then we can do 1 worker here, 1 worker here, and 2 workers here. That's all garbage. So much mana regen on this. Does Jelenka have Harvester? I don't think so. No, Jelenka does have Harvester. So maybe we could go with the extra AP then. I think that's probably good. $62 block. It's not... None of those are that interesting. Ooh, isolated. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on a second, though. Hold your horses. So this has 13% isolated, but this has 19% isolated and track. I like that a lot more. And over here, I liked the fur pants. Did I like anything from this set? 20% poison and momentum and accuracy on those. These fur pants are better. So if I'm just going to go with fur pants, that'll be better, I think. Bad news on this front. We'll take the woolen pants and then the fur pants. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So Jelenka's getting quite the set of upgrades here. This is trash. And then... Wait, was it Jelenka? Oh, Jelenka's the one we were going heavy opportunism with. So let's give Jelenka this one. And give you this one. This Novice Magic Orb is in dire need of being replaced. Then... Cassie? Where are you at, Cassie? You're getting the mana ring. That's great for you. And this will probably find a new home. It's a net of the skill range remains the same. Noella, you get that. Your accuracy is still fine. Jelenka, you can have a mail shirt, I guess. What are your pants? 15%? That's fine. You're getting the fur pants. That gets you to a nice place. Rather you have some more mana regen, I think. Skill range versus armor and accuracy. I think we're fine on accuracy, so I think that's all good. %2 magic. I don't like losing the movement point here, so I'll swap those in. Alright. Now, all of this gets sold wholesale. Shield would have been interesting if we were a little richer. I might have considered. Ooh, the Raven Queen's Talons. Why can I not speak? Raven Queen's Talons. Let's do our level ups really quickly, though. Still a little light on accuracy over here. But we're definitely using some isolation and haven't upgraded it at all. And then our first person hits max level. Boom has a bit of an anti-synergy with isolation. But exploit weakness is very alluring. Yeah, I think we'll go exploit weakness. Then Caden. So you're our... Wait, what even is Caden other than... You're a big poison user. Alright, so potent toxins it is. Nice bump there, and then 12% resistance reduction I think is hard to say no to. A little skill range doesn't hurt here. I'll definitely pick that up. We need a new pistol, though, I think. And flexibility, I think, is going to be better than anything we could pick up down here, as crazy as that is to say. 25% damage on every attack is pretty insane. Okay. Potentially a controversial play, but maybe not. Okay, so we're getting it from these three directions. I think I want the corner a little better covered. Now, we bought the last upgrade. No, we did not. Okay, so we have one more upgrade, but we're going to need to find the money for that. And then, yeah, things are a little tight in the camp here. Because I still have other things I want to build. Right? Because I have a magic shop, I have a jeweler, I don't have an alchemist yet. Or a blacksmith. Yeah, we may not be able to get all the things I want to get. That would be novel. I hate this setup. Yeah, like, I don't like nestling things in like this because it blocks movement. I actually really hate that the scavenger's camp is all the way in the corner like this. So I guess I'll go like this. I'm going to put one catapult down here just in case. And now we need to figure out where people go. So I assume this is another bump up in terms of like actions required to do things. So I'm going to put Caden down here with Angelique. It's runners again. It's always runners. And then I don't want to put Noella on her own down here. Okay, this actually isn't adding up. So Jelenka and Angelique, and then Caden is going to be down here just tearing things up. Okay, I think this is the structure I want to go with. Wow, that steel axe with multi-hits on it. What's with all of our axes have multi-hit? I think it is a, I think it is an optical illusion tanker. But don't quote me on that one. We're one off of having a Journeyman's Magic Orb +3. I'm actually kind of tempted because right now I have Caden in the middle here rocking this. So I think I'm going to try to get that upgrade. There we go. It's not a great improvement, but and actually if Caden is the one that is soloing, I want Caden to have the better magic orb, so we'll do that. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Into night 8 we go. Bad torch luck. Okay. Torch luck looks okay. I'm wondering if this map every night has runners, or if that's... Ooh, can't make it to the mage on this first turn though. That's a bit of a bummer. Alright, well let's okay, and this side is gonna be the tough side, and it looks like that's gonna be pretty tough for us. So I think I'm actually gonna have... I'm gonna have Jelenka solo down here, I think. I don't know if that's advisable, but I think that's going to be the play. Now over here, at least we got some good sight lines here to snipe some things. I'm expecting this thing may attack me, but that's okay. Now, over here... I did realize we don't have the isolated perk. Now, okay, so let's see. Let's start with this. We'll definitely do this. I don't think the dagger guy is too scary, famous last words. Like, I think I can just get out of his way sufficiently. Oh. Why do I have so few actions, though? That's spooky. Also, is there water right here? I don't think I ever noticed that before, but there's totally a pool of water there. Interesting. Okay. So I'm just going to retreat a bit. Oh. We have 3 actions left. We're not going to get this guy. And this, we're just going to have to... I think I need to go this way. Yeah, this gets us around. Even though... Now I'm just kind of out over here. And I think I'm going to... I am going to retreat. Okay, how far does your steel energy reach? This far. You're going to move this far. Wish it was easier to do the math on if I was going to be far enough away. I think right now you're going to move to here, and then you're going to have that range. I think we're safe. We're either safe or we're off by 1, but it's going to be what it is going to be. And then if I just walk over this way, can I just get you? No, I can't. Just I guess, put in some damage and maybe get a stun there. Now you're going to be running up here next turn. I am reinforcing. I think I've decided. I want to get you down here as quickly as possible, but I kind of feel like I need to take a windy road. Okay. I think that's all she wrote. Just the random caster dude doing damage to a barricade was somehow very entertaining, I feel like. Okay. So that frees you up to do actual work. And do you have someone next to you? Oh, that's why I was doing so little damage. These poles. I tell you what. Okay, nobody's coming in, so I think that's all fine. What is our isolation at with buffs now? 237? That's pretty good. Because isolation is no longer limited to skills that have the isolation ability. Not that that's news to anyone, but it bears the occasional reminder. Let's see, we haven't procced. We're one away from proccing Thrifty, so let's just come here, stab you, then didn't quite get there. So I'm going to kite these guys a little bit because it's going to take me a second to turn off that sensor, I feel like. Really wish Jelenka had Volatile. Oh, Jelenka does have Volatile. We should definitely pick that up next time. I'm doing this to force the crits on the Ripper. Why did those not crit? Oh, 2 negative alterations. We don't have Epidemic, do we? Nope, not yet. Okay. We got a lot of things that we need to get going with Jelenka. Okay, you're still just running. Gonna have you come down here and do this. You're done. All right. Noella is great for high value targets, but really needs some love when it comes to the rest. Let's see, I think I just rebuild some movement here. There we go. Oh. Disaster. Disaster struck on that one. I'm still not blown away. I expected a bit more out of our isolation damage. It certainly does not scale the way that that momentum scales, but Just kiting this guy like my life depends on it. Angelica's gonna have no problem next turn with that. Almost missed the dude behind the curtain there. Is there anybody next to you? No. All right, we'll wait to kill the bulky until next turn. Well, I guess I can start putting damage in. All right, I was correct. We are waiting until next turn to do bulky work. Okay. Take a step back. Definitely a lot of fronts that we fight on in this map. It's cool. I like a lot of the things they've done. So we can get 4 with that. This gets me 5 and puts damage in on a high value target. I think that's probably worth it. This thing's gonna get in and start causing some trouble. We're gonna have some trouble though, for sure. Let's pay the fire tax here. I'm doing that just to regen some movement. Okay. Yeah, we need so many things on Jelenka. I think that's going to be the hardest part. And this should do a lot of damage to the Ripper. Okay, all good. Now over here. I think, okay, so I think what given that we have Volatile, we can't really do much. We just have to kind of let it loose. And this is my favorite thing. I love the way Epidemic now will just like, I can just keep spreading it. If we had a bit more base damage, I could keep spreading it. That was actually kind of underwhelming. Okay, so we need to provide support over here. So if I take one step forward, it's gonna get rid of that guy. Oh, we're not gonna get anything, are we? Can I? No, I can't. This is an opportunity for a blink, to be sure. Prevents an entirely wasted turn. Okay. Better. Hoping that the ballistas do good work here in keeping things off of our defenses. No, not really. Okay. A little bit of panic, not the end of the world. let's see. We have more than enough opportunity to do this. We aren't using flexible. I should definitely be doing that. There we go. Now we're using flexible. Perfect. Now you can just pick off. I felt like Noella had a decent amount of accuracy. 31% accuracy and she's still whiffing? That's rough. Okay. Thought you were gonna sneak by, did ya? Okay, everything over here is dead. Lots of things hiding behind walls. There's at least one of these that, it's so satisfying the way that that transfers over. But I think last 2 action points need to be here. Am I taking a hit from someone? That's a mistake. All right, let's see. Okay, I think we're all set now. I don't think we have much to worry about. Oh, that's interesting. So the movement preview that they show you does not account for injuries that things sustain due to poison. Huh, that's curious. Because that one back there did not move as far as I was expecting it to. That's the context. Okay. Yeah. So see, this one would have gotten hit based on the preview, but this did not move. Did not move as far as the game claimed it would. Jelenka is all done. Our last attack was physical damage? No. Previous damage type was physical. What the? Did I punch something? How weird. Oh, disaster. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Was that a miss? Yikes. Okay, everything's good there. You've moved, but can't do much else. Jelenka can start reinforcing this way, but I think we're just about there. 14 more enemies? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're not going to reinforce. The ship has sailed on reinforcements. Oop, should have gotten this guy. Oh no, these don't block line of sight. Noted. Previous damage type physical. That's got to be a bug. It seems like every turn it resets to physical. Is that a thing? Interesting. Okay. Either way, clean night. Got our level 10s going. We'll do our level ups before we look in the inn. We'll do our level ups first, I guess. Just 2 sides again. Looks like no runners. That's alarming, to say the least. Gotten so used to runners being our only source of sustenance. Okay, we will push back the fog, as always. And now let's do, before we open the inn, on the off chance that that does have an effect, let's do this. So Cassie's accuracy needs some love. We're fully physical here, so I think that's good. And then boom is good. We're not dodging. Don't know how long the final night is, but your crit is pretty high. Mana Collector is just great for being able to free cast, so I think I'll go for that. Then over here, we were missing some shots. Nice momentum increase. Now that we've gotten flexibility, Legendary Assassin is very tempting. Yeah, I think it is Legendary Assassin here. Now Jelenka, I want Volatile quite badly, but I also want Epidemic. I'm gonna get Epidemic first. But we got a long way to go on Jelenka, for sure. Should have taken the opportunistic damage there. Got your crit way up. We need more damage just because the hits aren't coming in strong enough, but some crit power will also help with that. And then you... Sheer Power, I think, could be really strong here. Yeah, let's grab Sheer Power. Okay, that's our level ups. Now, we may need to spend all of our money in the inn. Shantae is a Jester, Treacherous, and Brilliant. At level 9. Okay, let's get our final level up. Let's get our 75 gold. I think we're close, but don't quite have what it takes. Hey, Mad, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Yeah, we are currently playing it. I think Shantae comes in. Okay, Shantae, have good perks, please. Have good perks. You have Quantity. You do have Initiator. You don't have Volatile. That hurts. 14 nights, Mad. You don't have Harvester either. Yikes. All right. Well, we're still going for it. But I'm a little saddened. Well, I'm going to hold off and do the leveling up process first here. I'm going to start with secondaries. See if we can pick up any multi-hit. We'll need some mana regen. I don't love it. Propagation bounces is big. Grab some crit power. More propagation bounces. Grab a bit of isolation just to reset it. More propagation bounces. Holy cow. That was some propagation bounces, to be sure. We want the accuracy, I think. Roll that twice. Roll that more than twice. We'll take resistance reduction, but... yeah, I'm mostly looking for accuracy, I think. Accuracy and damage, I think. Okay, that turned out pretty decently. Now, we have some items waiting for this character to get our multi-hit up. But she's going to be a weird character. The release is on the main branch, Mad, and interestingly, the open beta branch remained on the old thing. When I first opened up, it was the wrong... the new area was not there. I abandoned my APOC 6 run. Ooh, Isolation Helm with some magic damage. That's pretty solid. I think I'll take that. Leather pants. These are pretty mediocre leather pants. Silk pants with some momentum on them could be interesting. I'll probably roll that one, though. Let's find... actually, hold on. Before I go any further, someone has my multi-hit trinket. There it is. Let's make sure it goes to the person it is supposed to go to. Where's the hand crossbow? There it is. Some of these trinkets are pretty trash. Okay, that's for sale. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's get back to work over here. Scepter with momentum on it. Hard to say no to that. The Inquisitor's pants seem really nice. Oh, it is so good when that happens, for sure, Mad. I think the pants are pretty good, but what are the pants that Noelle currently is rocking? Yeah, the pants are good here. +2 skill range, +30 XP, but Noella, what is your short bow? Your short bow is trash. Let's get this one going. This is a roll for sure. I'm tempted by the Mystic Elven boots, but not super tempted. What did we have for a night reward? That's not great. Let's roll this once. Ooh. It's fine. It's not amazing. I think it is better. I think we have... yeah, Caden is sitting on a terrible one, and I think Jelenka's is also... Jelenka's is at least moderately okay. Okay, so let's get that, and then over here, I was looking at the leather pants. I don't think they're good enough. Poison Dagger or build, that could be very interesting. More propagation bounces. Are we capped on propagation bounces on Shantae? No, we can go up to 8. So that Prophet's Veil is probably going to be a take. Yeah. And then we're out of rerolls, but 6% damage on these boots is pretty decent. Someone will benefit from that. Okay, so you get a new hat. Caden gets this, which is losing a lot of isolation, but that's okay. Noella gets the short bow and the new pants, although these pants are not bad, so we may find a new home for them. Then this helmet, I think Noella gets it. And then we'll put that there for more damage. Okay. Gosh, we have a long way to go and a short time to get there, for sure. So let's see. We invested in production so we could get a few new things. Ooh, a new scepter. The wand is interesting too, but the new scepter, I think we're starting to hit diminishing returns here, so this is quite an increase, although we lose 7% momentum. I can also just sell it. It's not that big an increase, so I don't think we go for it. Now, Jelenka, I think everyone pretty much has the weapons that they have, so, or that they're going to have, so I'm going to get this because we're just going to sell it. Does anyone not have a helmet? I feel like I've been very helmet poor. Yeah, I mean, it's better than that. Wow. That's embarrassing. All right, let's sell the junk that we have in here. We almost made it to this one, but we don't really want it. We're really light on shields. Like we could definitely benefit from a few shields. Is this Paladin shield good enough to pick up? We don't need shields that badly. Let's save our money. We don't have an alchemist yet, and we don't have a blacksmith. Are we just never going to be able to fit a blacksmith? It kind of feels that way. Yeah, I think with our current build, we actually can't fit a blacksmith. How curious. Let's see. So we're getting it from 2 directions. That emboldens me. Famous last words. I'm going to get the alchemist because is there no place for the alchemist either? Oh. Jeez. You have to be a little more careful on this one. With how you build stuff, I guess. I don't think that helps us at all. So we're only at... There should be 140 upgrade here, so I'm going to grab that because we can get one more piece of gear out of this. I think just for the 9 mana regen. The heavy greaves for Cassie. Yeah, those are pretty good. This one I would take for the 9 mana regen. And the accuracy, actually, because we know we have someone who's wearing like a leather helm. Caden has Harvester. Jelenka has Harvester. Yeah, well then, which of them? All right, this is pretty trash, and then it's better than nothing. Okay. But yeah, I guess we can't build a blacksmith. I wonder if I got rid of this, if I could build it here. I don't think so. How curious. Like, does it fit here if we get rid of this? I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know that it matters. I'm going to go for reinforced wooden walls, and I think it's time to fully encircle the camp with walls, if we can manage it. We're getting it from these 2 sides, so this is... Okay. I'm really disappointed that I can't spend my money on a blacksmith. And hold on, maybe I can look somewhere over here and try and figure out the rules. So 1 away is okay. So I think if I got rid of this ballista, I could put one here. All right, let's, for science. Okay. And then we could replace it with a ballista like over here or something, which is probably better anyways. Okay. All right. Let's distribute our folks. So it's 14 knights, Mad. I don't know. We're already at 9 and 10 and some 8s, and we have a full roster with 1, 2, 3, 4 with 6 knights to go. That's substantial. Let's see. I'll do this. I guess I'll put you 3 here. I don't really want to go double poison on this side, so let's put Jelenka over here. You're going to have good wave clear, so I'll put you here, and... Yes, iMega. So if we take a look at the inn, we are at max accommodations with 6. So yeah, we won't be getting any more. And then I'm going to put you here, I guess, and then... I guess I'll do this. But I don't know. Let's see what tonight looks like. Oh, two perk points. I forgot to do Shantae's perk points. Because I said I was going to come back to it when I had a better idea. I think Human Ballista is going to be a good pick, and then Big Game Hunter. All right. Wow, just 4 heroes? That's quite impressive, Mad. That's quite impressive. All right, here we go. Into night number 9 we go. Oh, yowza. Hunters is not good news for us. And wow, those, the locations of those... This is, oh, geez. That archer. Oh my gosh, that archer is actually a nightmare. It's doing a ton of damage. Okay, and it is energetic. Okay, so let's see. So I'm just gonna get rid of that before we do anything else. But now we got problems for sure. Oh, I thought that connected. Gosh darn it. Wasted. Okay, so let's see. So you are going to come in here. At least they're only at 30 still, so we get rid of you, no problem. Let's blow this guy up. So let's see, someone's gonna have to come back over this away. I don't see any value in that. This archer is gonna start messing around with things. I can't believe we had no torches light on this side. You're gonna need to do this one, I think. And probably also come over to this one, although we need to be careful because we have the melee dude here. Let's move forward to try and get rid of this guy. Third eye procs in 1, so let's snipe that guy. Snipe this guy. I absolutely despise these crawlers. I don't think you're gonna get to me, and then we'll be able to eliminate you next turn. But let's see. You're gonna have to come do this one next time, but we can't get too close to this guy. How much range does this guy have? Still not much range. Okay. Let's see, if I move to here, I think I can probably get a kill. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a something or other. We do have an elite Guardian back here. I'd move you back, but I don't know what the plan is then. Maybe I have you come over this way and just, yeah, maybe you do the work. This guy is gonna have range if we're not careful. The range ones seem particularly problematic. We're not really doing damage per se. Let's have you clear up the line of sight. Big game hunter's helping out a little bit here. Yeah, that's the plan. Mad, because it has two multi-hit on it also. So he picked it up a while ago, and I was like, this could be good. Okay, move back a little bit just to be on the safe side. Do that. We're gonna need to stay a bit off the beaten path here. We can't get too close to the edge of things. That's my thinking right now. Because as I have learned the hard way, we're gonna have hunters immediately coming in and peppering us. Okay. I've already taken some chunky damage. Ooh, did I get too close to that dagger guy? I think I might have. Oh, elite hunter. This guy has to be close enough to do some damage to Caden. Oh, not close. Wow, really? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's see. So torch must go. And torch must go. And torch must go. Oh, and that was all your movement? So you can't do much of anything now, Jelenka? Yeah, you really can't do much of anything. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ravage these ones. Another elite bow person. That's interesting too. It seems like the quantity of elites and the waves are quite interesting. Okay, and you're all done now. Can't quite get line of sight on this guy? Really? Well, we can use third eye, hopefully, to put some work in on the oh no, that's just the end of our turn. Those torches are expensive to deal with, to be sure. hold on a second. Let's try something a little weird here. This is excessive. Hold on. I think we get the kill the normal way here. What 24% dodge, eh? Crikey. Okay, didn't need that many for him, but looks like we got it anyways. We get the retreat. You're gonna do what needs to be done over here. Okay, no. I think we go coast to coast here and just obliterate the archer. Like we'll do a little like over the shoulder destruction because we don't need our full power. Good stuff. As a reminder, Angelica is still rocking a level 1 pistol. At some point, we'll hopefully upgrade that. Now, you can't do much anything, can you? No. Next turn, you'll have options. You're all done. Okay. Another elite hunter? Holy cow. I would say definitely not balanced, but definitely fun. I think generally speaking, momentum builds are just insane. There seem to be few builds that are more... Wow, this elite Clar just took an absolute beating. Okay, that's good enough. Rather impressed by the resilience of that that duder. Actually, we have pretty good coverage over there. What's the haps over here? We could get these three. I don't know. That's very effective. Big money. Nice. All right. So in a momentum build, Mad, any other time I agree, but like I have found that like pistol momentum is just insane. Like if you actually build for it, it's ridiculous. Because, like, I just hit there for 1,400, right? But if I move to here, I'm hitting for another 500. Actually, I should be a little careful, or I should move like this and use the scepter. Then scoot a bit over this way and blow you up. And then... just... It is amazing to me how I never run out of movement points. That's the main... miraculous thing in this. Yep. And I get to the end of the turn with more movement than I know what to do with. Alright. Tracking. I wish I had Legendary Assassin on Noella. 53% dodge, eh? I guess I deserve that for not checking sooner, but feels bad, man. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true, Mad. That's absolutely true. Inertia is definitely the difference maker in the build. Let's move here, I guess, and here. 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2. Oh, 1 there. Yeah, I decided to forgo Volatile on this hand crossbow person just because we did not get lucky enough to be blessed with it. But just gonna... I'll just do that. I think that should get everybody. Aw, boo. Should have put 1 on each. That was a rookie move. And now over here, we can just clean up these. I can use action points. Yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use action points here to proc third eye again, so we can put another hit in on this guy, hopefully. Beautiful. All right. And then over here, nothing to do, really. Okay. This is a long night, too. I just noticed that we have yet to see the counter. Yeah, between the line of sight blockers and also the fact that Mad, minor spoiler, but we the second night, I believe, was a 4 direction when we only had 3 people. That was a fun little something or other. There we go. We'll do that, and then looks like we got a Misty something coming in over here. Great fun. And we got a Misty coming over here. Okay, so this is just, yeah, this night is just all elites, apparently. Oh, and it's Elite Dodger, too. That's kind of unfortunate. Step back 1. I'm going to do that to isolate him. No faster way, in my experience, to isolate. And then I think we can take any hits that we might get from there. Okay, so let's see. I'll probably take out this little cluster here with our momentum expert. That would be super cool, actually. I would love to see an APOC have that as the change, as more elites. I think so. The APOC levels came out before elites, so I think there is hope that might happen. At least I think it came out before elites. Citation needed, I guess, on that one, but I'm gonna bring Noella over this way to just find some targets. It's one thing that is really sad about Noella is just the whoops, that was supposed to be the dodge, is the lack of legendary assassin or any such beneficial perk. Would have been nice. I think this gets everybody. Okay, are you the Misty one? No, the Misty one is off screen at the moment. All right, didn't want him to die, but I guess that's just Par for the course. Okay. Have you already acted? You've already acted. You have actions, but that's just because there's nothing to do. Ah, our ballistas did something. Okay, so we got a Misty Elite. Oh, we got an Elite Guardian over here, too. It is not a walkable tile. It is a line of sight blocker. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out, too. I presume that there is a boss that is going to be part of the equation here. We will have to wait and see, though. Okay, there we go. Because why not, right? Let's see. So what's the... We got 2 elites over here. I guess we'll start with the shielder. Okay. Well, that wasn't as much as I wanted it to be. I guess let's move Noella a little further over. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have enough to get a little bit of action. If we had Third Eye, we'd be able to do a little bit more, but not much. All right. Anyways. These two are just going to be super annoying because they have 9 trillion dodge, but dodge that. The shield on the elite blocker does look really cool. True that. Don't know why I didn't move before I made that action, but that's okay. Let's see. Actually, if I'm going to come over here and kill one of them, probably better to kill the... kill you, then kill you. There we go. Okay, you're coming over here to provide minor assistance. Should do the same with you, probably. I do also like that I have more mobility thanks to the axe. Even though that's going to have to wait for next turn, I think. At this point, we're not in any jeopardy, so... the Elite Guardian having just like a ring of shields is pretty cool. Alright, we have plenty of mana regen, so... No volatile makes this a bit of a bummer, but... Oh, irony of ironies that this time I wanted to target that one twice. Feeding a little bit of experience to our hand crossbow person. Okay, and then Caden's level 9, almost guaranteed to hit level 10, I think, but now hold on a second. You dispense potion. There we go. Okay, one enemy hidden behind a pillar. I see how it is. Didn't realize Human Ballista was going to do the work there. All right. Not bad, not bad. Lots of level ups. A little bit of HP loss just because we were a little aggressive at the front. All right, we're getting the full surround tonight. And it does line up with a night where we can't repel the fog. So we'll do this so that we know where the big waves are coming from. Okay, that's useful. Whoops, we'll come back to that. Do our level ups first. Poison. Poison. Ooh, very nice. At the 11th hour there. I can't believe I'm at 41% accuracy, and I sometimes feel like we're, like, lacking accuracy. 30% opportunism is pretty insane. Yeah. I'm gonna go exploit weakness here on Caden. I hope Jelenka got a level up. Although I'm a little torn as to what we select. Isolation is fine. It's not great. And I guess damage is good. But then, so I picked up Epidemic last time, so it's got to be volatile this time. And then Potent Toxins. Potent Toxins is so good, though. How much poison do you even have, though? 150? You're pretty low. Volatile is better. Yeah, the accuracy is high, but I'm still missing Mad. It's kind of insane. Let's see. More damage is good, and then more isolation is good. All right, we'll take it exactly as it is. And then we picked up Sheer Power last time. I think it's going to be Night Owl for the other half of this one. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and that's our level ups. The inn... Oh, the inn is no longer useful. So unless we think we're going to have someone die, we could probably delete the inn in order to buy something else. It's an interesting thought. Not great. Oh, that's actually... What we need to do is we definitely need to get our next protection upgrade. Oh, we are close. Okay, we'll be able to get it, actually. But that's going to be where we're going to spend our money tonight. Is on that big last upgrade. Very huge. I think that's probably a roll. None of those tickled my fancy. I was saying we needed shields. That's not really the shield that we need, I don't think. So that's all trash. No. The upgrade does not affect unless you do more production. Ooh, spiked boots. I feel like Angelica has... No, doesn't have 2 slots. Okay, but that is a big trinket for her. Yeah, 8% momentum is really nice. These are all terrible. I can already tell. I'm definitely going to reroll that because that's just hugely awful. Steel pistol? Yeah, that's a big upgrade for us. We'll grab that. Scepter's not good. Let's see what our night reward is before we go any further. Just to, oh yeah, that was this. I want to reroll. 13% critical though, and 5 accuracy. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll grab that. These are all trash tier. 2-handed sword with poison on it. Damage and crit damage. What would we be replacing on Shantae? Oh yeah, 2 multi-hit. Yeah, not going to be using that. Offhand sword is interesting though. Yeah, this is a reroll. Ooh, isolation damage. Novice's magic orb. What's your current... Oh yeah, 7% momentum is better. We'll get this. Someone will use this. Shield is better than nothing. And then we're back to this, where that hat with propagation damage could be worth something. Okay, so now we have 4 people left because we don't get a pushback this turn. So that means 1 worker here, 1 worker here. And we have 2 left. I think a trinket is probably our biggest transformer. For an AP, that's a pretty small price to pay. Ooh, no, this is huge. That Lucky Turtle Charm is very nice. Master's Druid Staff is also huge. Devil Helm with 2 movement on it, I think is going to be great. Okay. We came up with some mighty fine gear, I feel like. You're going to be the most in the thick of it. Shantae already has a decent propagation helm. I think I forgot about that. Not Cassie. 10%. Yeah, you're deserving of a bump. In that regard, too. The Devil Helm? Yeah, it's just better. Oh, this for more mobility? I didn't even think of that, but that's sick. Okay, so you got this with some multi-hit, some skill range, some accuracy. So a nominal improvement. Who's our person who has really high crit? It's you do, and you do. I think you can benefit from this. This is trash. And then momentum boots. Boom. Okay. Everything must go. Puts us at 150, which is not bad. Let's see. We're going to get it from all directions this time, so I think it's time to at least finish encircling ourselves. I should probably be a little thrifty with the quality of wall that I'm building, just because nothing is worse than not making it all the way around. All right. We made it all the way around. I find the amount of space that we have is particularly interesting. Okay, we have 70 left. I think probably... I'm going to put that there, and hopefully I don't regret it. We don't need to look at those. Ooh. Wooden hand crossbow, not that interesting. The scepter plus 5, though. I think we can hold out and do better. Oh my gosh. It's pretty sick. We're almost there. What's the trinket that we're currently using on Shantae? Is this one here? It sells for 11. That puts us at 170 even. We only have to sell 5 more to get that that juicy magic crystal. And that solves our mana issues. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll find 5 of something to sell. Yeah, I don't care about this. Oh, it's only worth 3, though. Okay, that and that. And I owe someone a pair of pants, but That's a nice get for Shantae, to say the least. There we go. All right, so big waves get 2 people. Big waves are each going to get a poison dealer. Or do we want the... Actually, maybe we want our poison peeps to do solo sides. That might make more sense. Although I'm nervous that there's going to be more going on here. And then... like, Caden, we're going to leave over here. You and you, I think, can pair up. And then Scepter and range damage. We don't have runners, but that probably means we have some ranged folks. So I think I've once bit, twice shy about getting too close to the edge. I'm super worried about having Caden all alone over here. Because... do you even have the movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you do have the movement to cross if you need to. Jelenka, not so much. This side could be an absolute nightmare. Well, it's the only way to find out, but having the big waves line up with the narrow columns, I think, is probably bad RNG. But we'll find out. Into night 10 we go. Okay, 1 torch there. 2 torches there. 2 torches there. Okay, this is about as good as it probably could have gone. Seeing more hunters is kind of unpleasant, but I think Jelenka is basically going to have a day off here. Extreme overkill. Oh, although Jelenka is going to have to ping pong back and forth because we're going to have it in 2 directions. That's annoying. So expensive. I'm kind of glad it didn't become more expensive, though, I guess. Let's see. I guess we just do that. Okay, and then get our isolation rolling. Well, we got an isolated target just in time to not be able to utilize it. Now over here, okay, we gotta get this one done. How close are we to Thrifty? 4 actions? Okay, we're not getting it. Okay. I think I will... I am going to use a mana to get out of there, but then I think... no volatile means that... yeah, we're not going to get all of the goodness we sometimes get. That's going to gut things way before. Okay. Should have put another one on this guy. And this guy is dodgy, so... not actually that dodgy. Huh, how weird. Yeah, adding mobility to the axe is such a Interesting choice. There we go. Now you are coming over here because you're going to be doing some work on that side, and then over here. I think we just do that, and then we have enough runaway-ingness, so we'll just do that. But then I don't want to. Okay, so you move this far. So here's the question. So the Soulbound Warrior, oh, I guess they have an armor-piercing attack, so we don't want to mess with them, do we? So this guy's going to move to here, and then his throwing dagger is 1 away. Yeah, okay, that we need to go this far to be safe. Okay. All right. So far, this left side looks the most unfortunate. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, we're gonna have to do some work over here for sure, but we've not gotten much skill range on Cassie. I think that definitely is something that needs to be adjusted. No, are you? No, you're not moving there. So we can just move to here. That's fine. And we might as well spend this guy right here is really super in the way, isn't he? Put 2 there, put 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, I guess. Oh my gosh, the number of propagates there is just, it's a sight to it's a sight to behold. If we had volatile, oh my gosh. The world would be our oyster. Cassie has no pants. Okay. We owe Cassie a pair of pants. That's embarrassing. Okay, that was a melee attack last? Okay, yeah. Nice. Ooh, that wasn't a kill. That actually shocks me. Okay. Probably shouldn't have killed the hoppers first like that, but... And we don't quite have you isolated. Noella, only 21% accuracy. Okay. Probably something we want to improve. The offhand sword with the pistol looks super cool, as a side note. Now you have volatile now, but to no effect. That didn't even get the kill? Okay, we really need potent toxins. Okay. Good enough. Now over here, nothing to do. Okay. Thanks, Ballista. You're the best. Can't say I'm thinking too hard about the target selection here, but... So far, no elites this turn. I wonder if that's a... like, alternate waves type of thing. But oh my gosh, Profound Inspiration is, incredible for rebounding on mana. I would trade an action point for 14 mana just about any day. Thank you very much. Guess I walked into that one, didn't I? Why do I have no movement right now? Okay, good enough. Goodbye. Wow, the line of sight worked out just absolutely perfectly there. Now this is not great. What was the last one? Physical damage? Okay. That's definitely a bug, by the way. That it seems like every turn now you start with physical damage as your damage type. Actually, hold on. Is there any way? Oh, I'm out of. Wow, I'm out of everything actually. How curious. Yeah, I'm not used to using all 4 magic bashes and pistol shots. That's something. Would have been nice if we had gotten that guy, but... Is there anything good back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, not a lot of good options there. Okay, we should move you back just a touch. Not too much going on over there, but can I... Just... There we go. Do the work on those two, and then... Good job, Jelenka. Coming in strong. So yeah, it's definitely looking like they have decided that this that Oh, hello. Did not expect to see you in the mix, Mr. Twisted. Fancy meeting you here. Also goodbye. But yeah, this is gonna be a long campaign. I'm realizing now. Jeez, the lack of... Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Move to here, and I guess... Oh, very unfortunate dodge there. So we're just kind of holding things at bay here, but... There is, that was a nice hit. 1400 for, on an isolated target like that is pretty solid. So let's see. So you... Diagonal, diagonal, not diagonal. Alright, so I think we can do this to get rid of these. And then we'll come over here to give some help in this direction in a second. Okay, so Jelenka, you've done what you can do. Cassie, you feel like you have... Oh, actually, it's not that bad. I was going to say a bit of an uphill battle, but... Given that there's two folks up here, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, that's fine. And we have infinite mana on this one also, is of note. This guy, though. Gosh darn it. Really? Oh, I guess I traded one obstruction for another. Am I just gonna commit to killing everything and just do this? I think I am. Well, Spearman's gonna be problematic. Okay, it doesn't matter. Because I don't think I can see the Spearman. Yes, I cannot. Alright. It's going to be dodge a clock then. I do not like what I did here. What is this behind the hidden away here? God, I don't have line of sight on you is a bummer. Alright. One action point left there. I guess that's it. Okay, that was not great. Ooh, another Twisted coming in. Okay, so the Twisteds are among us. This is a tough night, to be sure. Okay, so let's just move to here and let's That's not enough. The greed is overwhelming right now. That's the... Okay, so we're gonna get you dead, and you dead. We'll be able to get the twisted with Cassie, no problem. And what we should be doing is retreating like that, which... Yeah, which we're not going to be able to get much more work. Do I want to teleport here? No, I don't think it's worth the mana. I'll probably... I think I'm going to finish off down here and start coming up this way to assist. But yeah, our mana situation is our movement situation is single-handedly having huge positive impacts on our ability to survive at all. Oops, kind of left you out to the dry a little bit. Okay, so we got one of these guys. He's probably okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to come back this way and provide support this way. Oh, that really doesn't give us much, does it? Really can't get much. That should proc third eye? Nope, does not. Bummer. Okay, well. Might as well spend the catapults. You don't get to take them with you. Okay, you're all done here. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Then you can... I think this is a safe thing to do. Yeah, I was gonna say shouldn't hit the hut too hard. Gosh, the enemies seem like they are just so smart. 32% dodge on the hunters. Feels bad. This whole wave is like insanely dodgy. Let's see, what's my plan even? Guess just cleaning up high value targets is all I can do in here. Oh, boo. Okay. Hopefully I didn't put myself in too bad a position there. And then you got nothing. All right. All right, well, the fact that we have walls is gonna come in handy, I guess. I'm just trying to imagine what this would be like on higher difficulties, and it is startling to even think about. Let's see. the Grape Shot Blast just is not that strong, unfortunately. What are we currently on? Magic damage? Okay, so we can at least get rid of you. I took those 2 shots because now I can jump over. Hello? Oh, the jump is blocked, but jump over for safety. Guess, is there any reason not to get up in here, I guess, at this point? Kind of feel like the tower should have an additional benefit. Like actually giving an extra AP or something. Just because the lack of mobility is really, really challenging. Okay, let's see what we can do with bees. That didn't hit that guy at all? Jeez. Okay, wait, we should go via this guy. There's no point in leaving him to languish. This guy evaded it entirely? Holy cow. This guy is rooted or not rooted? I thought they rooted when they were charged. Famous last words for my fine feathered friend here. That was quite the round there. Okay, and you're basically worthless. I'm just trying to get Shantae over here so we can hit him with a heal from the potion that we have. I think that's the greatest hope here. And I guess I was a little premature with the plays here. This is a very dangerous barricade. Glad that that did not bite us too hard. All right, 30 baddies to go. So yeah, they can move after they charge up. That's interesting. That's 65% dodge. Really, game? Really? Yeah, I know, Bruno. I don't think it's worth spending the mana. I was thinking about it, but it seems unnecessary. Absolute monster. Of course, there's a hopper. Crouching tiger, hidden hopper. Okay, so Oh, can't leap because we already moved. Got it. Understood. Alright, I think we're almost there, but next turn we just got to get Shantae the heal. That's the... So we got 1, 2... Where's the third bad guy? Oh, over here. Brilliant. Alright. I guess Jelenka will head over. Assuming... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think that the ballistas would never get that job done. Okay, let's see. So, if I get you to here, can you... No. Apparently you can't see over that little coal container. Let's move you out of the way. Land you there, and then... Ta-da! Beautiful. Alright. Level ups are coming fast and furious. It certainly seems like you're not going to have any problem getting everybody fully leveled. Okay, so it's coming on the 2 narrow sides now. I do like a good spiked armor. I do think that's an upgrade for Cassie also. So that'll be an easy one to take. The Brigandine is also very good. What is Noella rocking? She has better. This looks like an easy reroll, although 30% poison and a movement point isn't terrible. Yeah, actually, that's good enough to keep. Bunch of opportunism, movement. Jelenka? Okay, yep. Good news for Jelenka. Oh, or 21% crit and opportunism. Whew. This is better. But it momentarily caught my eye. This is a reroll for sure. Steel rifle with a ton of opportunism is interesting. Silver short bow. We already have a silver short bow here. This one increases accuracy. I think it's better. It's that or the pistol. Pistol is also nice, but we'll hold off. A scepter. No. 2 skill range and 2 propagation bounces. That's a nice wand. I'll roll this though. Kind of used up my rolls a little aggressively. Ooh, this is nice though, I think. Silver sledge. Does Cassie have the sledge that has skill range on it? Ooh, that makes it hard to get rid of. But look at that difference in damage. Holy cow. Fine. Try and find some skill range somewhere else. The Warrior's Greaves will find a good home. Alright, let's... Okay, I am sorry for your loss of skill range. I promised you some pants, but what are Angelique's pants? Yeah, that's a better match. And then for now, I guess you can take those pants. You get the brute armor. Caden gets the fur armor. What was this good for? Opportunism. I think Jelenka was the one where I was going for opportunism. No, it wasn't. Was it Shantae? No. Was Caden our opportunism? Caden was our opportunist. That makes that hard to... That makes that a hard sell. This has lots of other stuff on it, though. Who's slow? Jelenka is slow. Now, you have XP and Opportunism. I think more damage and more AP is better. And then this is just a straight upgrade. Okay. Let's sell. Yeah, so this particular scenario is very designed to benefit from and cause you to want to invest heavily in economy, it seems. Now, we only have it coming from two sides. Oh, all question marks. That's a new one. Now, it may behoove us to... I'm going to do all of these upgrades to get them down to one worker, because it's workers that we're struggling with having. And so I think spending that money is an easy upgrade, but then I think I'm also gonna... Well, let's start out. We're gonna get the magic shop, the bower... Oh, and then we're done. Yeah, so we'll grab 2 more workers, I think. So we can get one of those and one of those. Mithril armor is not that interesting. Sells for a lot, though, so we'll grab that. Whoa! 2 action points, 1 skill range, 30 poison, minus 15% dodge. Yes to the please. Pistol plus 5. I'll take that for sure. And a scepter 4 with 2 movement points. Yeah, at some point I think it's just worth it. Wait, how good is the power staff though? Not good enough. It is pretty good though. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go that route. So you get all upgrades. There and there, and then... Caden is getting that for a huge upgrade. This is still really good, though. Is it good enough for Jelenka to replace? Yeah, I think it is. So this just doesn't have a home now. Well, I mean, it has a home. It has no huge downside, except mana, but... So this gives block, experience, mana regen. Yeah, so this just got sold. So given the expected return that we're getting right now, I'm going to keep upgrading workers, I think. Even though they're more expensive, because we still have plenty of places to put them. Although maybe now we've run out. But a guessware, I don't think a guessware would be particularly useful, but... Oh, Brigandine armor. Didn't I just see that Shantae was wearing, like, some really lame armor? Yeah. So, big increase to range damage goes there. Now we're going to start... Okay, so, like, this is a great shield for Shantae's offhand. That is not enough. Yeah, we're gonna be kitted out by the end of this. That accuracy is really quite nice. Okay, we got lucky anyways. And then Shantae. Legendary Assassin could be good. It's probably better than anything else that we have going on. Well, 36% opportunism. Each subsequent attack. Yeah, actually, I think that's quite strong for our hand crossbow. Propagation isn't that interesting. Physical damage is good. And then accuracy, just because we've been having issues with things dodging us. I think Night Owl. Caden already has Potent Toxins. Has Blessing, but not Hex. Sheer Power looks pretty good here. Human Ballista, actually. Pays so many dividends. More damage. Oh, yeah, nice. Pick up that skill range. Oh, this is Caden. I thought this was Cassie. Never mind. Take the momentum and the crit. Don't have Boom, unfortunately. Boom is just so much fun. I guess it's Mana Collector here. Actually, I think Runic Gift is probably better. Jelenka. Bounces is great. I'll just take the crit. It's fine. Now we finally get Potent Toxins over here. Okay, so that's level ups. And then I guess we have one more worker, so we'll just scrap that. Oh, we have 666 materials. Spooky. And I guess we're going to start going stone walls. Okay, I should probably build them at least on a side where we're getting attacked from. That's such a bad habit of mine. I just start building. Good enough. All right. What is your range? It's not great. We're not gonna start out in there. Now, gear-wise, I think we're ready for a reroll. Who did we pick up Runic Gift on, though? Someone has an extra slot right now for a trinket. It is someone who wants momentum. Not isolation. Or just 16% damage. That's pretty huge. Let's grab that. We will reroll again. Oh, the adamantium crossbow is probably worth getting. Yeah. Bunch of damage on this. The mithril pistol is really nice. I know I already got a pistol, but this one comes with, yeah, I don't care so much about isolated, so let's grab that. Okay, and then we're broke, so that's good. More multi-hit, and then everybody can use more damage, so that's all fine. And how many people have spare offhands? You do, and you do. So both our poison casters do, but also I'm going to grab this Knight's Shield, I think, for our momentum character. There we go. Okay. So let us distribute our power. So the three of you, I think, are going to go over here, actually. Three of you are going to go over here, I think. And then you are going to dismount. Come over here, and then I think we need someone who can just solo things, so I'm going to put you over here. And put you here. And then we don't know what the baddies are for this wave, so I think we need to be extra cautious. But I think this is it. Here we go. So we are 4 nights away. This is incredibly long. Holy cow. It's a lot of torches. Alright, well I guess hunters were the name of the game. I don't know why it couldn't have told us that, but that's okay. Alright, so Jelenka. Be gone with ye foul spirit. Human Ballista packs an insane punch, Mag, if you are at all curious. Let's see, so Caden, you can move to here and then get reasonably far back, so I think I'm going to do this. This should obliterate this cluster completely. So if we get over here, we only get 1. So I think we gotta wait for next turn. But I'll start inching my way over and see if I can get some vision on anybody. How far are you moving? And then what are you doing? Ugh. Okay, so you got like mad transfer power. Actually, wait, hold on. You can probably... Yeah. All right. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we just have 1 more to go then. And I'll bring you over here to do it next turn. Yeah, warriors aren't going to do too much to us. Oh, you have run too. That gets us 3 movement points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't get you there. Okay, that's fine. Actually, so before you move, that was deeply satisfying. Oh, 1,300. All right. Okay, you still have actions left and movement. Do I want to... Yeah, let's just do that. Goodbye. I think that was opportunism proccing there, rather spectacularly, but we're done on Soul Warrior shenanigans. So let's see, I think this whole center group should just die to poison action. Did we even use you? No, we didn't. All right, let's come over here. It just seems unfair. Let's see. Yep. Oh my gosh, and the action points just keep coming. The map is treating me well, Jokewa. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're yeah, we're having a grand old time, to be sure. Let's see. Do we have range for this? Yeah, 1, 2, 1. Got a little bit of stuff going on over there that we'll probably want to deal with. It's a very interesting new map. I know, no boom is very disappointing, but 9 action points. Do I really want to... Let's just do some defensive, but boons. Just in case anything weird happens. But yeah, human ballista is truly disgusting. Never sleep on human ballista. Because it scales with your damage. Okay, so let's see. So I had planned for you to come and do this. So let's drain the last of those. Roll that, and then we only get 2 actions. I think it's going to be that and that. And then we'll back up a little bit just to be on the safe side. And then I think we're sipping mana enough that we can just really go hard on that stuff. Good enough. And then hand crossbow friend. That's extremely excessive. But what are you gonna do? We have infinite mana thanks to profound inspiration. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. It is the trinket that is giving profound inspiration. Also, JK, your messages on YouTube are yet again not showing up on my overlay, so I apologize for that. It's very strange. So it is the magic crystal grants profound inspiration, which is plus 14 mana for 3 movement points. It's a very fair trade, and also an action point, but still, nonetheless. It's very strong. These numbers, though, are getting just a little ridiculous. 2 movement is getting me up to 1,400 damage. Oh. Hardly even gotten started over here. Let's see. Actually, that's going to be bees for this crew here. And also bees for this crew. It does. It looks very cool. What's our opportunism stacked up to right now? Plus 36 and plus 18. Pretty good. It's slightly unnecessarily high because we're killing everything with the poison anyways. So let's see, how am I gonna make this happen? They seem really cool, Jokewa. They aren't so far. They're mostly just like a tax on my action points because I have to drain the soul flame. But once I do that, then it plays pretty normally. But I like the wave structure that they've created. It seems very interesting. Like, we've had some very interesting, very varied waves. Let's see. Gosh. Even without flexibility, we are just absolutely decimating things. Okay. Out we go, and then I guess this is just send the poison back. These guys dispelling is always such a nuisance. Okay. Yes, those changes were already in the version that we were playing, though, Jokewa, because those they made those changes as part of the beta branch. It's only the new map that gets the big reveal. Questionable if that was the one that I should have went with, but I'm just gonna spend the mana to get out of harm's way. But yeah, I really like the new Lakeburg boss design is a very welcome change. I really enjoyed my last Lakeburg win. So let's see. Okay, we can move you over this way, and then I think the only kill you're gonna get is this one. Guess we have third eye procced. Third eye is procced again. This guy's gonna be pretty hard to hit. Yes, the Wormling eggs did indeed have 600 armor in the last run that I played. Do I want a snipe shot? Yeah, sure. There we go. Now you, yeah, you can't do much. Some of the torches are lit, not all of them. But from night one onward, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with torches being lit, and the AP that it costs to unlight them scales. So they started out with one charge that cost 2 AP. Now we're at 2 charges, and I have a sneaking suspicion that by the time we get to the end of this, we're gonna have to activate them 3 times, which is gonna be interesting. Let's see, we can get you that way. Oh, can't get a shot at you. There we go. That gets third eye procced. Is there someone I want to get with third eye? Our range is getting pretty solid. This guy's pretty good. Let's just put some big damage in on him. Both of these go. Come on now. I mean, I know I can use the undodgeable attacks, but it's just like... Okay, and I'm going to come all the way over like this and use Blaze, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering if they may explore some other alternatives, because it does seem like it only really affects the very beginning of the night, right? You basically just have like a slow start on the night. That's sort of the only effect that I've experienced. Oh yeah, 600. It's 600 armor. Sorry if I added to the confusion. Let me know. Oh, that's really frustrating. These guys aren't making it very far, so I think we're good. Let's see. We'll get you out of the way, and then... Really kind of wanted the poison to hit the bulky, so... Can I cut the bulky off? I think I can. Oh, that would actually be super cool, Mad, if leaving certain enemies on the playfield caused them to generate to regenerate the torches, relight the torches. That would actually be really interesting. I think I would like that a lot. Okay, let's drop a poison here. There we go. And then if I take a step this way, can I get these two guys? Nice. Well, any amount of clarity is good for business, right, Jokewa? I gotta say, Angelica is so much fun. Boo. We have so much mana. I feel like I'm just gonna unleash the beast. Okay, the poison is pretty much done over here. You're done. You are done. You probably need to head back this way just to take care of the rabble that is still filtering in. Gosh, these nights are long, though. Let's see. 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here, and then 1 there, I guess. Yeah, any type of relocation, Mad, would be super awesome. I am looking forward to that as well. Oh my gosh. The amount that we are shredding these bulkies is absolutely absurd. Okay, wait, that's just excessive, right? Yeah, we don't have anything better to do with it. And then next turn we'll have to head a little bit further over that way, but I don't think I've ever seen an elite bulky. Ooh, this is exciting. He's misty, so we're never going to get that good a look at him, but let's see. I'll toss on track, and then I guess if I go to here, to here, I don't know why I expected that to get the kill. I know better. Also, we got a little bit of isolation damage on Noella here. I can technically run to get one more shot in. All right. Good enough. Now over here. Oh, somehow we missed this one, but that's what Contagion is for. We have so much movement. I need to. Do the final statistics tell you how much damage you've done total on a character? Because I feel like the number is kind of absurd in this case, and I'm kind of curious about it. All right, let's get these guys sorted. Okay, I will check it out because I'm dying to know. All right, 24 baddies left. Some of them are over here. We'll get those next turn. This looks all clear. All right, yeah, our main thing is that upper right corner. But this night, okay, so let's see. So total damage inflicted, 200k. Yeah, I mega. There is no doubt in my humble experience that poison is very strong. This is bulky though. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's got a shoulder pad that has an eye on it. I'm frustrated that we can't see it better, but it's super cool. I'm a little sad that we didn't get a chance to see a better glimpse of it, but such is life. We have 2 more. There we go. And our hand crossbow is certainly doing some work. I have seen an Elite Guardian. I have not seen an Elite Twisted. The Elite Guardian has like a ring of shields around him. 1, 2, 3, I think. All right. Oh, I missed this guy. Oh, disaster. Okay, disaster averted. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get a better view of the bulky, but okay. Oh, every direction. Okay. Exactly, Mad. Noella here has gone complete beast mode on isolation, to be sure. Let's see, get everybody in a little bit, and now I think no seer. Let's do guess where. Okay, it's light waves from all directions. That kind of surprises me. I expected a bit more, but we're gonna have to get a lot stronger, I guess, here. We could pick up the multi-hits for the dagger. There's no reason not to. That's still a nice increase. And then I guess I'll go crit here. No, we don't get any more perks now that we've hit level 12. So most of these characters were only getting these benefits. Oh, 10% momentum damage. It doesn't even feel fair. We're a little low on accuracy. I probably should have rolled for accuracy. Yeah, Noella, what is your isolated at this point? 240%. Not bad. I think one-end sword is really good. I'm really enjoying dagger right now, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Dagger has been good with the hammer. You just lack a bit of mobility. I think that's the one weakness, but okay. Noella gets one more perk here. 48% opportunism. Gosh, that seems like it could be pretty bonkers. I mean, blink is also really good. I think it's blink. Yeah. I believe we have 3 knights left. Yep, 3 knights left. 48% accuracy. We probably don't need to go crazy with that. Roll, take reliability, take accuracy. And then it's got to be mana collector. No, mana's already fixed thanks to the stone. So night owl. We don't have hex, unfortunately. Oh wait, we could, hold on, if we get Blessing, we can roll 2 levels of, but we can roll 2 levels of, Berserk. Berserk will last 3 turns. So we'll be able to get 92% rolling. That's pretty insane, right? I kind of want to try that. Might not be the most optimal, but I think it's very interesting. Okay. So forgive me, I'm going to move a little quickly here through gear, because I think we're in relatively good shape. What is your helmet though? Oh, momentum helm. Love to see it. Does Cassie have good pants now? No, she has terrible pants still. These are some nice pants. Oh, the dodge goes down a bit. That winged helm is pretty solid too, but... more momentum. I will take 1 of all of the momentums, please. This is a roll. Adamantium longbow is really nice. Yep. Legendary druid staff with none of the things I'm interested in. That's a roll. Which one of these sells the best? Sells for 42. I don't know that I care about a melee weapon that much, so I'm gonna save my last reroll for here. It's gonna be the Warlock Greaves almost without question, and then we're gonna do a bunch more crafting, so I'll save the last one. And then it was the book that we sell. And then momentum hat. Momentum boot. Someone will wear that. 6% damage, way more damage. There we go. Cassie gets the legs. Second pair of Warlock Greaves go to Jelenka. Yep. Longbow with skill range is great, and then the helmet, I think, goes. All right. We're way too rich. So I really love that there is a map that is long. I'm super excited about it, iMega. That's my biggest positive piece of feedback so far, is I'm like, heck yeah, it is awesome to have a proper long map, because it gives you more time to develop and get kitted out. There's a big question of what is going to, you know, what the ending is going to look like. I'm excited to see a magic shop, armor shop, trinket shop, armor shop, bower, blacksmith. Money, money, money. Scavenger, I guess, with our last one. But we have gear coming out of our ears, to be sure. That's a reroll. Ooh, an improved dagger. What is Cassie's current dagger? Oh yeah, I mean, 40 more base damage, I think is pretty huge. Although, yeah, yep, that's gonna be the one. Neither of these, so that'll be just for the grinder. I don't think anyone needs those pants, but... Ooh, yes, please. The extra action point could also be really good. How over... So we already have a great one there. What is Jelenka rocking? Such a minor... Oh, but it comes with an AP. Never mind. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it has plus AP. I missed it. Thank you, Mad. I was like, wait, hold on, and then none of these, but this one sells the best, and then... Oh yeah, Journeyman Scepter, that's huge. Alright. So Jelenka gets this as a moderate increase. This has more momentum on it. Dagger 1 to Dagger 5. That's trash. Silk Pants are trash. And then do we want... So this longbow has opportunism and damage and skill range on it. This has accuracy and reliability. So, it's enough of a difference. The 2 skill range is good, but I don't think we need it. Also, our bankroll is looking a little insane. We're at max workers. We can't get any more workers, so we could do more production, but I mean, I don't think we need it. Let's start with defenses, I think. At only 10 apiece, I think we're going to be able to do most of the rounds. Oh, this side is gonna be a little expensive. All right, close enough. Double production on scavenger. That's a good idea. Yeah, why not? We certainly have the money. I mean, we should probably do it on our gold mines too, if I'm being honest. It's very rare that I have this kind of disposable income, but it's like, why not? These upgrades probably aren't well advised, but I mean, at this point, I don't think we need a lot of money by any means. The shop is looking pretty lackluster. I'll probably get potions of health just in case like weird things happen. It's always good to have a few of those floating around on folks. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade this, did I? Darn it. Well, now I can't. Okay, so who goes where? So I like my poison friend solo on these sides. Then I'll pair you two over here. No, I think this is a little bit of a weird one, but I'm gonna put these two over here. So this may be the turn where some crazy stuff happens with the torches. I wouldn't be surprised. But only time will tell. Yeah, we're gonna proceed. All right, into night 12 we go. That's a lot of torch. Oh, 3 torches on that side. Holy cow. So I feel like this one's going to be a torch-heavy round from the looks of it. Now, if these take 3, I don't like walls taking panic, Jokewa. I think that's my big complaint. I'm getting Glenwall vibes here. Okay, still only have 20, so it's still just 1, 2. But now over here, I think we have to start with this one. And then we can't actually get over to the caster, so that's going to take us a minute. So here's a thought. Does that get us there? I was wondering if maybe I could I could have gotten there. But we'll get there next turn, so I'm just gonna prep like this. Wait, what is this guy? We got a mage I think I'm going to spend my whole turn here just cleaning that up. Oh, I can blink to get there? Do I have blink on this character? I do. Thank you. Good call. Okay, now over here, we have 5 actions, but this one we can't get where we need to get. So I think I'll probably just, like, move up like this and just... Actually, hold on. That was a very inefficient way to move, if that's where I was going to end up getting to. No, I was not able to target them with any type of move or minus move ability. So, yeah, I think that is a no-go. Now over here, I think. Now, what triggers field guide? Every killed at a distance of 4 or more. Okay, yeah, that's not hard. That's not hard. Oh, I should have tracked there. Had enough of line of sight issues. I know it ruins my initiator, but that's okay. Okay, now what are you doing here? I think I'm going in. Poisoned, and... Oh, is that not connected to anyone? Dang it. I thought I had more. And then you, actually, I think I'm going to retreat to this side. And then... Okay. Seems like the corners are where everybody's coming from. No, I don't think so. What is cap, anyways? Yeah, I'm only at +5. And then gear +5 and then +2. Oh yeah, I am at cap. You're right. Whoops. Silly me. Yeah, so I guess I could reclaim some gear. This guy looks like he didn't move at all. That was a weird choice. I had isolated on everybody else, and then I did that. Questionable. Oh, I can't get there? Can I get there this way? Is this a more efficient route? Nope. Just one off, unless I blink. I'll blink. It's more fun this way. I so rarely use this. Mega Stomp. Actually, now that I think about it, though, what I should be using is Dagger. One, 3, 3, 7. And then 2 actions left. I don't think I'm getting too much out of it. Oh, killing the Guardian was nice. Ooh, but I am taking a hit now. Whoops, that was probably not great. Okay, time to finish this one off. That was all my action points? Or all my movement points? Holy cow. Alright. Got tracker rolling. And we'll meet these baddies on the battlefield. Looks like we get a decent propagate here. Not really, because we don't have didn't have third eye procced. Oh, and we had more movement. I should have thought about that. Okay, hang in there, Angelica. Sorry I put you in a bad place. Hopefully Human Ballista cleans things up for you. It looks like we're taking a full... Okay. Not bad. Oh, buff the crossbow. Yeah, because of Bless. How quickly I forgot. This is a nasty little corner, though. Where am I with that? All right, so let's see. So, Berserker Rage. Yep, for 3 turns. Ooh, and the debuff only lasts for 2. That's fun. That was probably obvious to everyone but me, but... do I want to get that Guardian in? I think so. Gosh, those hand crossbow hits are hitting hard. Hand crossbow or short bow? Hand crossbow is definitely totally broken. Remains too strong for its own good. Okay, let's see. Off that. So someone's gonna have to come back and deal with this stuff. This corner, I think, is gonna be... Short work is gonna be made of it. Yeah, the hand crossbow is a special kind of silly. Why do I have no movement points? Did I already move this turn? I guess I did. All right. Very disappointing. And I think... Oh, that was not a great hit. Yeah, this corner is something else, but let's see. The casual destruction of this character is something to behold. Oh, got somebody over here. Interesting. Okay, before we move to there, we should get rid of you. And then with 5 actions, I'm going to say we're going to be able to get this guy roasted. And this guy. There we go. Holy cow. Wait a second, that was disgusting. That throwing dagger was insane damage. Okay, we'll do that. You're all good. Can't do anything more here, but the upper right corner is definitely where it's at right now. Human ballistas. Endless human ballistas. Yeah, this corner up here is a little bit spicy. But let's see. I think we have some great capacity for destruction. Is this? Nope, that's not. Okay, we'll put it up here. And then that will contagion to you to clean up what we missed. All right, perfect. Okay, we got to keep rolling the buff. Oh, I wish it actually added up the numbers, but let's see how bad this bulky fares. Okay, yeah, that was like 3 of the hits. I've moved into a bad place though where I can't get that many shots on things. So let's fully readjust to here so that we can at least get some work done. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, like 1 or 2. Oh my gosh. Yep, that was. I'll fast forward that. There we go. Okay, now over here, all the poison. There is a splitter here. And then I don't think this guy is gonna make it. Sorry, bud. Oh, all right. It's gonna make it slightly longer than I expected him to. Move to there. Now over here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. All of our characters are hitting just inspiringly hard. This guy is very sneaky. Okay, let's see. We'll start with one of those. One of those. 4,000 damage. Casual 4,000 damage. We are kind of locked in though. Well, actually, stuff's still coming in from the side, so I think it's better for me to go this way and accept that I may take a hit. Are we getting isolated on you? No. Nothing doing. I think maybe if I move over here I can find something. No, that's 5. Field study. Only at +2 range. That's taking longer to stack up than I kind of hoped it would. But I guess some of these nights are pretty long. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna get a counter after the human ballista destruction occurs. Oh my gosh, did that spearman's poison run out? Is such a thing even possible? Oh, that's very interesting, Mad. That's a good call. So at this point, we have 3 isolations running, which is pretty good. Or excuse me, 3 trackers running. Should have taken advantage of third eye on that one, but okay, step 1 this way and just get this cluster sorted. Okay, and we are at 121 baddies. Propagate, propagate, don't propagate. Okay, well. Whoa, little cheeky laser in the middle of things. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I moved back this way, but it seems to no avail. Actually, hold on. I need to remember to utilize my movement abilities. We Berserker Rage. There it is. There's that 93% damage buff. Ah, boo. Guardians need to be more durable, clearly. I couldn't target that spearman, so... The bad manners. Not even gonna... Not even gonna dignify him with a hand crossbow peppering. Okay, next up is you. The legendary assassin procs right now are also quite spectacular. And I use no mana on this character. Although I could if I wanted to. Clearly. Okay, over here. Yeah, this guy survived the poison. No elites on this night. After we had that night with just an absolute mountain of elites, we have, the elites seem to have dried up. Alright, and then over here. This guy thought I forgot about him. He was incorrect. Okay, so yeah. Basically everything is in the upper right-hand corner now, with a few minor exceptions. Human Ballista also has a surprisingly long range. Okay, so let's get good bees targets here. This is just gonna have a long propagation, so yeah, that was good. And then let's move to like here, so I can do that again. This is our fastest path to cleaning up the rabble. Okay, before we move, let's do this guy in, and then peekaboo. That guy didn't die. Keep tracker rolling just for the novelty of it. Okay. Full mana again. Oh my gosh. The 400 point crits are a little out of control on the hand crossbow. And there's no way we're getting across to assist with you, nor do we really need to. No baddies on this side either. I guess this is not a very efficient way to get there. You finished up your work, so you can do this. You're all good. You're all spent. Alright, I think 25 action points remain. I think this bat must have gotten buffed by a Guardian. Nope, it did not. All right, let's just use Contagion to spread our joy. And I'm getting rid of that guy just so that the Propagate does a better job. Looks like that, yeah, didn't do a great job nonetheless. Look at that, though. Harvester remains strong. Just in case anyone thought that maybe the nerf had any effect on it, it's still ridiculous. This accursed has 450 extra health. Wow. Keep rolling tracker. Oh, someone has to kill you. But not before we Berserker Rage. Oh, I did let it drop though. Okay, I think the entire rest of the map is clear, so it's just this upper right corner, and I think poison was, yeah, gonna do some work. We got up to 4 on field study. It's not bad. All right, but we're pretty freaking strong. Kind of staggeringly so at this this stage in the game. Okay, we got mountains of money, mountains of workers. Let's do our level ups first, I guess. For you, we want poison, and damage is fine. Show me momentum. No, I have 1 or 2 more nights, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 2 more nights. Momentum and roll and damage. Jelenka, I was saying, needs some accuracy. Now Jelenka has some accuracy and some opportunism. It's got to be exploit weakness, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Noelle. Movement points are tempting. I'll definitely take the crit power. Yeah, and why not? The movement points. We need everybody to be more more capable of being wherever it is that they need to be. Look at that gear haul. Holy cow. I don't even know if I'm going to have the time or patience to do this. To weed through everything that needs weeding through. Is it all directions again? No, not the throne. Okay. That might be a spoiler for what is to come next. I think I will just do... I already pushed back. Yeah. Okay. Let's do wear also, just because it's our first time going through. Legendary amount of baddies coming from that side. Noted. All right. Yeah, you can't fully power. You can't get enough workers to fully power everything. We're learning. Those rolled a little low for my taste. Nice. Well, leather cap might actually be pretty solid. Ooh, rusty shield with an AP on it, though. We have tons of offhands that are just begging for some attention. And I'm being super lax about the about my rerolls here. If I don't see anything good, I'm probably just going to use a reroll and not stress it too much. We got a multi-hit one of those. That's fine, but we're not going to use it. Level 5 Warlock Greaves are good. Oh, Raven Queen Helm. Yes, please. Opportunism chest. Probably not going to use that. Ooh. I like the one with the multi-hit on it more, unfortunately. Oh, that silver pistol is pretty sick, though. That might be a good upgrade. Minus 22 armor. Oof. Oh my gosh. It's more gear than we know what to do with. So much of this is not that great, unfortunately. This is just good, this power ring. We might find a place for that. But yeah, a lot of this is going straight to the shredder. I do like that Adept's Magic Orb, though. I can see why they made some of the changes that they made to how you upgrade certain things. Whoa, hello. 2 multi-hit on that. That could have been fun in a different world. Okay, well, let's really quickly see if any of this stuff ends up getting utilized. That was basically nothing going on for it. We had 1 good orb. That's this one here. This orb is not great. The multi-hit is not that interesting. And then your hammer is quite a bit better than this hammer. Holy cow. Actually, that's kind of insane. We could do a multi-hit wand build and go, like, insane on a wand. Would that be? No, I think we've built everyone too specifically for that not to work particularly well. Skill range. I'll do that. I don't like that we've lost skill range on Cassie, but... yeah, this helm's not that interesting. That helm is better. Extra action point for you. Six and 8. This is 12. The Inquisitor's Cloak is better here, but this one, 6%. Yeah, this has dodge on it. That's fine. So this, yeah, the momentum is too good there, I think. Top tier Warlock Greaves. You already have great Warlock Greaves. Yep. There we go. Big isolation damage. I think you already have, yeah. Alright, all this is to sell then. Now we have some experience with how great the reinforced walls are. But we will see if they hold up this time. I don't know what I'm gonna start spending on after this. Since it looks like we have our walls fully built. That's not something we can say during every run. Probably just put a catapult over here, so we have one, just in case. We have too much money. Ooh, skill range. That's interesting. You have my attention game. Oh, I did like the last mithril dagger. Steel dagger comes with skill range, so that's going to be better for us. I think I'm going to buy health potions when I see them. But I don't think there's too much that we're still looking for. We still have offhands available here and there. That one is trash, though. If everybody has a health potion by the end of this, I think it'll be a good thing. Oh, snap. Okay, grab that. Let's see. Now we're way over multi-hit. Oh, in fact, we're way over multi-hit, so do we even care about that anymore? Maybe we can put something better in Shantae's other gear slot. That's nice. Let's go for a longbow. Can we do that, or did she have a... Nope, shouldn't have an offhand. All right. That's a nice improvement, and I don't think it changes. Yeah, our multi-hit is still capped. From gear, it's only at 4, so technically we just lost 1 multi-hit. I think that's okay, though. What is Jelenka's hat? Oh, Jelenka's hat is trash. Let's get this going. Okay. Everybody's gonna have health potions. That will never be a bad thing. The shop is really not bringing the bringing it. Scroll of arrows is good. Don't need the Raven. Oh, we could take the Raven's Queen armor. What is that replacing on Shantae? 6% range damage to get our multi-hit back up. That's pretty good. That's a big get. Lightning isn't bad. We're gonna be geared to the 9s, that's for sure. Holy cow. +4 propagation bounces. That thing is ridiculous. So okay, so Shantae, I wanted to give you the scroll of arrows and the chest piece. Then you're getting 2 action from that. That's all well and good. I think Jelenka, though. Yeah, this is nice. Now, this has 6... This one here has 1 AP on it. It's probably better than that. I'm gonna make sure everybody has a health potion. Level 1 health potion does not deserve to still be in the mix. Grab a triple swipe scroll, and no, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. We're basically broke. Jeez. All right. I think we're basically there. Now, who did I get the pants for? Yep. That's where the pants go. Cassie gets triple swipe because it's good. All right. I think we're ready for the penultimate night. Let's get our crew set up. I want a poison person on each of the 2 sides. There we go. I want you 2 can duo, and I'm gonna put you here because you can support to almost anywhere, and then you and you, because I am presuming that now you're gonna be pretty strong. Okay. I think that's our setup. We do have 90 gold still. I don't think there's anything else we want. Nobody's missing any mana. I guess technically you're missing mana, aren't you? I saw a good mana potion here. Let's get that on you. Okay. Now we are ready to go. All right, the penultimate night, night 13 begins. We have a legendary size wave, and holy smokes. That's a lot of spirits. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so these 2 are gonna have to split up. I think I will put... I'm going to put you here because it will be more useful to have you backfill this way if push comes to shove. Okay, so you're going to go that way, and you're going to go this way, and you'll meet him in the field of battle, and then... They have 30 now. Okay, so yeah, so this is where things get really sketchy. Because we're not going to have enough to take out all of them. Maybe, should we not have moved you? Should we be bringing you down this way? It's like a full turn right there. So the you boom boom. This kind of has to go well. Let's just take some fools out, and then I think we just do that, and we're gonna do a bit of hitting and running here, I think. Okay, so you can come down here with 7 actions. You can do that one. And blow them up. But I guess we need to do this one too. Just for protective reasons, because we're gonna have a hard time escaping this way. 2 actions. Get rid of the archer, because it poses danger to us. And we'll get tracker going. Okay, I don't think she's going to move far enough to be too much danger. I think for action number 1 over here, I'm just going to... Jelenka has third eye. So let's try and proc that. Excuse me? How can you not see them? Oh, there's one here. The visuals are sometimes challenging, and then this will be good. Perfect. And then blow you up so that we can get that one more cheeky one there. Okay, so the next turn we'll be able to focus in this direction. Now you... Yeah, I don't think we go down on... We don't go down to this one. So you're going to come over here and you're going to focus on that. And... Is that... Yeah, okay, so you're not... can you... We could spend a bunch of mana here to get into the fray. Is that worth it? Nah, I think losing a turn here is fine. And there's not much left to do here. I guess I can... Actually, it's probably... Yeah, the faster way to get the kill there was just to proc Contagion. We can't target this guy, though. What do you have left? Alright, there we go. Might have let that one get a little too close, unfortunately. This is intense. All right, we're going for the blaze here. Oh, we can't actually get down to this one. That's going to be problematic. All right, thanks, Tanker. Have a good one. Let's see. Put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. All right, this should do some work. bad luck on that last propagate. But can you now get down to this? You can, but you can't. You might be able to get back out again. Okay, yeah, you have teleport. Having a few people with blink is gonna pay massive dividends, I'm pretty sure. It certainly seems that way. Okay, let's get this one sorted. Don't like the way that turned out, but... Okay, we'll need to push things back a bit more here, I think. Oof. Alright, we don't hit that hard on this one, apparently. Okay, I'm a little worried about that there. Now, I think... So if I move to here, we're gonna bees this. Oh, I see that twisted, though. Don't think I don't. Okay, and then you have a potion. Let's not risk it. There we go. A little bit of protection. Definitely spending a bit of mana. We may need to get a temple next turn. Probably should have finished them slightly differently than that. Oh, man. Action point left, nothing to do with it. Always feels bad. Alright, let's get into the fray. Thrifty's in 5, so we're a ways away from that. Okay, we've got Thrifty. Oh, and not enough action points to take advantage of it. Damn. Let's see. I have... Alright, good enough. And then you just dodge up and... Yeah, you need to run away. Let's just keep tracking rolling. Someone needs to go deal with that, final mage, because bad things are about to happen, I think. It's buffing everybody by 50%, so that's the... That is a huge hit on that wall. Holy cow. Okay, so who can... You have 15 movement. This is only 7. So if we cut a path, good things will happen. So many multi-hits, so little time. What's a safe bet? Safe bet is that probably will still be, maybe. Oh, it can propagate over the ghost. Okay. Well, we learned a thing. That's, Let's see. This guy has a lot of health. This is still going to take a lot of action points. Okay, can we clear this out even a little bit more? Okay, please everything die. Okay. Back at it. We have third eye. Let's get that guy sorted out. Okay, that's the turn. We have spent some mana over here, but that's what Perseverance is for. And actually, can we get? Is that a good one? That's not bad. Takes out a Guardian. Cleans things up a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have to retreat a bit in this direction. These are connected. So, well, let's start it here and hope that it propagates right. Okay. Propagate down this time, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you're gonna make it to the wall, so let's just... What is the problem here? Thank you. Okay, nobody's making it in. We can back up. Now, what are you doing over here? How many? What's our multi-hit at now? 5? We can't really support 5. Okay. Aw, boo. Ran out of actions there. Okay, we got a full tank on you, and yeah, we need... Okay, we need to probably... get this bulky ticking and then get moving over to this side. Yeah, mobility is definitely at a premium on this map. Beautiful. All right, so what are you gonna do? Doesn't really matter if we alternate here. We're gonna have to get everything sorted out, but like, our damage on this character is so insane that... That was just because I made the mistake of leaving myself a little too deep. Okay. That little shield dude got up to our walls. Ooh, that was a lot of heat, actually. Oh, we got a twisted in the back 40 there. Ah, multiple twisted coming in. Okay. let's move down this way, and I think just start one here. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all good. We'll need to come over this way a bit, I think. But I think this is a turn for this. Is this? No, I don't think so. I think we get more action going this way. More high value targets that we can hope survive long enough for our propagation damage to obliterate them. Okay. Five was a gross overestimate of how many were needed there. And then okay, pretty good. Okay, so then over here, get rid of the bulky. Are you isolated? You're not. Get rid of some guardians. Oh, bad roll on that one. Okay, we have to take one step forward to finish that guy off. I don't think anybody else is making it in, so I'm just gonna back off and hope. But now you are not done. You kind of are. Okay. I could reinforce over that way. Let's do this turn first, though. Okay. This should get everybody in this little cluster. Almost. Probably should have left a bit more. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Didn't want to leave the Twisted. I think I ended up leaving the Twisted. I don't really want this 2 spearmen making it to my wall, so that's the thought process there. And then thin things out a bit in that direction. Really trying to decide what I'm going to do with Angelica. We'll do this first, though. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we'll have to pick up this straggler. Now, where is the worst problem? I think the worst problem is over here. And it's a half of one of these. Okay, there we go. No, much less wall damage now. And then Jelenka, you're fine right where you are. Oh, we're gonna get to see another bulky. Another elite bulky in the lower right here, I think. Didn't I just see it? It's like somewhere down here, I think. Get off my walls. Get off my walls. Ah, the poison immune is super annoying on the twisted. Because apparently it also clears poison. Yes, look at that. He's got a shoulder type of thing. Very cool. Alright. Please go away. And then... Yikes. Taking some time. I guess I need to get this one too. Oh, feels bad being out of stuff. Probably shouldn't be spending mana quite so willy-nilly, but there we go. Doesn't look like we're gonna get this the old-fashioned way, so I hate to spend a whole turn on that, but oh, we got 2 elite bulkies. Interesting. I wonder if that's coincidence or not. Do you have things next to you? You do. Wow, they have a lot of hit points. Okay, let's start with the blaze, I guess. That worked out really nicely. So many propagation bounces. Half of my movement. Jeez. Get rid of the Guardian. It saves us time in the long run. Hand crossbow is best crossbow. Alright. Okay, you did as much as you could. I wonder if that bulky is going to be able to tag us. Hope not. "17 movement is not bad. How many things do I have in the way of me being able to shoot this bulky? Hey, Sasha! How are you doing? I'm making progress slow and steady here. Oh, is there someone adjacent to this guy? Nope. Maybe in the mist. Maybe in the mist. I guess I'll spend a little bit of time getting the nearby baddies sorted out. Okay, that looks good. Okay, you could tear through this column or finish the bulky, or I'll probably finish the bulky is the best thing, but let's just do this. Oh, actually, hold on. Is this... That doesn't get any kills. Hey, Stakes! How's it going? Good to see you as always. We got a new map in the last spell, so I'm having a grand old time. New patch, new challenges. This is the new map. It looks gorgeous. I love what they did with the place. Alright, I think everybody who's going to be safe is safe. Yeah, Jelenka might take a hit. But yeah, mostly Stakes. I'm late to dinner, and hoping that I can get this done. But they made this new map the longest map by a mile, so I'm playing as quickly as I can, and still, it's taken a whole lot of time. We don't know if it's the last map actually. It might be, but they certainly haven't said that it's the final map. So it also might not be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy cow. I never cease to be amazed by the efficacy of daggers. Actually, hold on a second. We got a little bit of mana going on, right? Let's clean up things a bit more. All right. The isolated is definitely falling off. So much vision, indeed. Indeed. You're gonna die? You're not gonna die. Alright. Who's next? Okay, we just used magic, which means we can do that. Oh yeah, someone needs to go down and kill this bulky, though. Is it going to be you? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, snipe that guy. That gives us the clear pistol shot to blow him up. Ooh, not enough oomph on that one. There we go. We have vision, so let's get rid of this pesky archer that's hidden in the back 40. Gosh, those hits are just gargantuan. Isolated doing insane work. Okay, back up a bit. 99 to go. 99 to go. Let's see how much this one blaze does. Well, it's not looking that great. Yeah, only 11 kills on that one. So what I think would be really cool, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, but they attacked us from all sides that weren't the throne last time. Imagine if they made a wave that only came from the throne side. That would be bananas. I suspect that it's going to be all directions on the final night, but it would be really unique if it didn't work that way. Okay. Now let's see. You still have actions. Let's put a poison there. And a poison here. Wow, 1,000 points of damage from opportunism. Or from isolation, even. That's even more ridiculous. Jeez. Alright, that was a good turn. Some stragglers there. A few stragglers here. Okay. But I think we're safe now. There's not going to be any more bad news coming in. 50 remain. Okay. Caden finished off what they had to do. One thing I'm a little concerned about is we didn't pick up that much mana regen on this character. I'm hoping this gets the kill. There we go. Thank you, game. Okay, let's come over as far as we can this way, so that hopefully we can provide a little bit of support. Gosh, all of our characters are hitting so hard now. Alright, big hit here. Small hit here. Small hit here. It starts quite a ways away from the Haven, actually, Mad. I think that is by design. I think they were hoping to give you a little more space to learn the mechanics, I guess. We have third eye, so now is the time to do that. Okay. We could spend 4 mana for that, but I don't think we need to. Uh-oh. Do you have a second potion that's off the screen? You do. That's a bug. Too many actions can't get to the mana potion. I may actually have to switch the UI scale to fix that, because I would like to use that mana potion before the night is out. Let's see, where is the UI scale? There we go. Let's do that. So we can get you all mana'd up before it is too late. Okay, we can't see anybody with you. Alright, we'll wait until next turn to finish things up. Rampage. More mana regen. Okay, we have 3 left. They're all over here. Is anyone level 12? Ah, you're only level 11. Let's make sure you make it out of this alive. All right. Whew. Not bad. All right. Penultimate night complete. A lot of level 13 characters. Yeah, it is all directions. I was really, really hoping that with the... If there was going to be a boss, that it was going to be, like, only this side over here. But it clearly is a boss. So, here, hold on. I'm going to switch to the... Whoop. There we go. Do level ups really quickly here. Move points are tempting. Let's see. Poison. Thank you. And I'll take damage, I guess. No level up for Angelica. Poison? Magic damage is good. I'll take some crit. Oh, we should have taken accuracy. Dang. Ooh, big damage increase. Big isolation increase. Shantae. Propagation damage is huge, for sure. And then just regular damage. Okay, that's the last of our level ups. Let's do this as expediently as possible. Paladin Greaves look really good. The Brigandine armor is also pretty solid, but we'll grab this. More Paladin Greaves. Reinforced medium. Prophet's Veil, not interesting. Fur Pants I might grab just for the accuracy. We might use them somewhere. Ooh, magic damage on a shield. That's good. 26% isolation and a skill range. Holy cow. Accuracy, I don't think that's going to get used. Nor that. I'll reroll this. Meteor ring. Fun. It's the thought that counts. Wooden pistol is not good. There was a whole lot of nothing there. Silver pistol, though. Is this better than the mithril pistol? Yeah, it is. +2 multi-hit wand. It's at least interesting. I don't know, I'll think about it. Jalenka? Are you the one who needs a better... You lose an AP for 31% poison damage? I think that's tempting. Nothing doing there. And then the night reward. Ooh, Prophet's Veil? Nope, not that interesting. Action point on a helm. That's pretty good. Okay, so Jalenka, I decided I did want to give you this, and this is a better shield for you. Cassie, these are just better pants. I like your shield more the way it is. Who has a crummy helm? Oh yeah, we picked up an insane isolation helm, didn't we? Picked up an insane isolation something. Oh, it's a sturdy boots. Yeah, that's better. %13 isolation damage. I don't think that's worth it. More action points is better. That only gets you up to 8. That's pretty underwhelming. Not going to use the meteor ring. We do have... This is a better pistol. And I think that's it. We're going to get to build a lot of static defenses here, I think, because our wall is fully built. So let's see. Put one there. I'm just going to sprinkle them around anywhere I can see a gap. Trinket slot is definitely better if you're going multiple, if you're going for long periods and you're going heavy production. There's no question that trinket slot is the best to go for. It looks like it's an even spread of attackers on this coming night. So I think we'll just invest our workers as we can. I don't think money is particularly important, so we'll just go ahead and do this. And then, all right, I think that's it. Yeah, I've never had an economy run look quite like this. Okay, it's gonna be none of those are good. I wish. If that just had skill range on it. Alright, nothing there. Yes, I did, Mad. I trimmed it back to appropriate levels, so we're not excessively multi-hit laden anymore and have a lot more propagation bounces. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I've got a fair number of scrolls. Most of my characters are already full on everything. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother spending all the money. It's just too much. I am well over time, so I'm gonna get my poison propagators out and about, and then, gosh, it's hard to know where the pain is going to come from, isn't it? Put these two back here, but I think we may have to shift around. I guess more catapults could also be advantageous. Yeah, I'll roll for a few more health potions, I think. But actually, how are we doing on... Everybody's full on mana, for the most part. You're a little low on mana. Let's see if we can grab a mana potion. Certainly could buy a mana well. Get everybody topped off. No need to go into this with anything less than a completely top-notch roster for sure. Let's see. Teleport scroll could be pretty handy. Another mana potion. Health potion. Another teleport scroll. Alright. This will give us a lot of flexibility. So let's see. You already have blink. You don't have anything, so we will give you a teleport scroll instead. Just Caden doesn't have that, so we'll go with that. But as you can see, we just have more potions than even what we need to work with. All right, I think we're geared to the teeth. So let's get this party started. I know game. All right, it is time to see what the final night has in store for us. Here goes nothing. Night 14. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, we got like big warriors, it looks like. Interesting. Now, do we have to do damage to this big guy? He is invincible, King of Old. So this has 30, so we can... we can do that. Does that do anything? All right, well, I'm gonna focus initially here on getting these things sorted out. I don't know if we win when they're all sorted out or if that's just like a phase done. I don't even know if this guy's gonna go away. Okay, that guy's not gonna go away. Getting rid of all of them makes him vulnerable? Maybe. No, this guy's still a problem. What do you do? Okay, you have some pretty big AoE attacks, so I'm gonna run away. But it is noteworthy that nothing doing there. Now this guy over here, I think. Okay. Gonna run away a little bit, I think. Because I don't really understand how we handled these guys. Now, we only have one action point left here, so it's just gonna be the runner. He's definitely not vulnerable at this point. So... do with that what you will. Okay, these guys have kind of a big range, so I'm actually going to back you up a little more. Now, that's all we had that we could do with you. Get that rolling, I guess. And also take that out. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. All right. See what happens now. Okay, so that seems bad. There's like chains that are showing up above the last spell. Maybe we lose if we don't do all of the torches in the appropriate amount of time. Oh, we can only kill this one guy. And this is our entire turn. This is gonna be bad for Jelenka. He's still not vulnerable. Do we have any... Have we missed any of the torches? Are these guys vulnerable? They are invincible still. Okay, well... How did I not give Jelenka a teleport scroll? I thought I did. Trying to figure out if we have to kite these guys around. Because I feel like I need to run away from this guy right now. Very nervous about Jelenka. Let's see. Okay, get that guy roasted. Alright, that's the turn for you. Now over here... There's just... With this guy coming in, I don't feel like I can do much, so I'm just gonna... take these guys out, I guess. Okay. Retreat. Well, I guess we could do just a little more work. There we go. Okay. Now over here, I think we just launch some poison into the crowd. Seriously wondering about these hammer bros. Get you, that'll transfer the poison at least. Yeah, invincible target, okay. Okay, we'll run away and hide behind that, I guess. You have action still, but there's not a lot to do. Alright. Okay. So it looks like every time we get rid of all of the torches, we lower the platform once. Oh, and we only have 3 turns to do it from the looks of it. This is actually going to be really hard. Because we got a whole bunch of invincible dudes. Jeez. Yeah, this is actually insane. Unless the last purple guys became invincible? Did they? Invincible, invincible. Okay, so not cool. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Guess I'll move this way. I don't want to take the bulky hit here. So I guess energy potions are the play. Oh, so that one only had 2. That's interesting. I think we're just going to end up taking the hit from this big guy. Unless I decide to teleport. I think I save the teleport for next turn. We haven't seen how bad it is when this happens, but... Okay. But boy, do we have a problem here. I'm gonna move here, I guess. Yeah, I think that's out of the way as much as we can be. And then we're waiting on this one and this one. Okay, so I think... I switched my offhand to a longbow, so I don't have the two-handed axe anymore. For better or worse, a decision was made to get rid of it so that I could have a longbow. Okay, now over here, I think. Oops. Okay. No, technically we came up with an extra action there. Good enough. Okay. Nothing doing here. Okay, I think that's the turn. So I think this is a countdown, and I think if the chains get all the way to 0, very bad things happen. That's my suspicion, at least. Okay, took some damage there. No stun, though. That's good. So we should have no problem getting this one, which should take him down another notch, and then we can just focus on culling stuff. But these big pink warriors are like, oh my gosh, that guy just got +6 range. This guy just got +6 range. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. So let's start here. Okay, is that the last one? No, we have this one over here. Okay. I don't have enough okay, I do. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, did I mess up? Let's put this over here and hope that it goes this way. Alright, missed the Ravager, which is a shame, but we'll move around to this. Actually, let's use our last action first. There we go. No, actually, hold on a second. Let's not move there. Let's move here and do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And we got mana to spare, so let's keep lighting them up. Get some of that going. Okay, next on the list is you, who hopefully this just obliterates you. Good. Same with you. Alright, and then we'll just shift back to here. I think that's reasonably safe. Just gonna clear things out a little bit and... Dang it. Mana potion, please. Thank you. Okay, who's last on the docket? I'm really having a hard time getting in there on this one. Can I get a shot at you? Can I get a shot at him? Do these things block vision? It certainly looks like they do. Yeah, they definitely do. That's really doubly annoying. I'm just going to take out these two. That Ravager is going to go free and clear, but that's just the way it is. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Alright. Okay. So, I think... My guess is all of the torches light this time. Nope, not all the torches. But they should hopefully only be 10 apiece. If they're not, it's going to be a little ridiculous. It's already a little ridiculous, but... Oh, that guy's inside. I forgot they flew. Okay, damage coming in. Okay, so they only have 10 each. So this is just the turn for us to get as much moving around as I possibly can, and then see what, see if this guy becomes vincible or if it's just over. So let's see. Getting to this one's going to be annoying. Let's get to this one first. Okay. Okay. Got this one. And then we have enough movement points that... Wait, why can't I teleport here? Ah, that's not a place you can stand. Oh, but wait. Oh, I do have enough action. Okay. So I'm just gonna... That was me going very, very hard on trying to get that sorted. Same with this one. Lots of teleport scrolls paying dividends. This guy just needs to be dead. I can't risk not getting the kill on him. Okay, that turned out well. Okay. Now we have 2 over here. I think it turns out that teleport scrolls were very much what the doctor ordered here. Oh, do we not have any movement? Damn. Let's just get to safety, or something that resembles it. Really? We're 1 movement point shy. Unfortunate. Okay, I think we got all of them, though. None here, none here, none here. Okay. So now the rest, that was basically our whole turn. So we definitely, do I have third eye procced? Yeah. Okay, let's just move this way and take this guy out. Beautiful. Now catapult-wise, see if we can get rid of some bats. There we go. Pretty good. Just trying to clean the corners off a little bit. We don't really know what's coming next at this stage. Seems that way, yeah, because you just kind of have to stay out for a bit, it seems. Okay, I'm going to clear these 2 and then run towards this, like, gap that I've created. Okay, let's see. Get rid of you. Okay, we don't have any more anything we can do there, so... My presumption is we're getting real close, though, so... Okay, you still have movement. No point in taking damage. And you're just right in the thick of things. Alright, is that it? Oh, no. It's not. Okay. Minus 100% damage. Minus 3 action points. Well, tarnation. Okay, that's some damage. Some damage there too. But yeah, definitely potions and consumables are really important for this final fight. Well, I don't even know what happened there. There's like dispelling and exploding, and as soon as this dude came down, how many hit points do you have? 6,000? Okay. Yeah, doing this night perfect is would be challenging. All right, let's one-shot him. 4,000 to 5,000. Can I get any more damage out of you? All right, well, we'll just go for it. Missed. Oh, 32% chance to dodge, eh? Cheeky game. Good thing we have a lot of options here. Now, you're minus 100% damage, so I guess we're probably going to bring you in to get the kill. 299 to go. All right. And that right there is the boss. Not bad. Pretty cool new level. I like it a lot. It's too freaking long for stream. We're gonna have to do these as multiple parts moving forward. We'll have future opportunities for that, I reckon. Mad. But yeah, not a bad boss. Pretty cool. At some point we'll find out the rest of the action, but yeah, we'll very quickly take a look at what's going on and at what the after action review shows. Very curious how much our 10,000 around momentum character was pumping out, but yeah. Yes, the damage. I will be checking the damage, but yeah. Angelica was bomb. To be sure. Sun dawns on the chalky ruins of Elderlicht. Oh. Too fast there. But yeah. But today a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed, and yet something has gone awry. The last spell cannot be cast. Higher apox required, I presume? What happened? It worked. Elderlich's seal is broken, but we cannot access the runic nexus. So what's the matter? There's still magic leaking from Glintfine. Whatever. I'll take that as a yes. Glintfine is the next area. Interesting. All right, so pretty even spread. Highest killer was Caden, rocking a serious poison build with 480% poison damage. And Angelica comes in at almost 400k damage. Best blow was 4,000, although we know that doesn't include crits. Yeah, pretty solid overall. Shantae came in big for being a late addition, but yeah, that is Elderlicht. And yeah, thank you to everyone who swung by, hung out. And yeah, let me hit the stop record button. But yeah, if you want to support me, you can join me on Discord. Link is in the video description, or I'll link it over on Twitch. And other than that, yeah, it's been a great stream. Thank you to everyone who hung out. And yeah, toss me a subscription on the YouTubes if you're interested in seeing more content like this and you didn't already know I was there. But other than that, I'm going to take off, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon 2. But yeah, good stream, everybody. Yeah, I will double check that before we go, Mad, but I'm pretty sure that's just a suggestion that there is one more, but we'll take a quick look. Hey, non-zero. I will at least try to take a look. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, you have to visit both sides before leaving. All right. New exposition. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. What the... Lower your voice, fool. You will get us caught, and all will be for naught. The Orichalcum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself. Blooming with fathoms of your scattered mind. I am the shadow, I am the dark, I am pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between you and me. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share power. We've read this before. Victory is mine. We've seen this before. Am I? Are you you're an intriguing one. Revealing legends only to cut them to shreds, all in the name of altruism. Revenge, redemption, mere survival, or could it be pleasure? Perhaps we have more in common than you dare to believe, don't we? Such a taste for blood. Alas, but it tasted like honey indeed. This exposition is new. Sharing a heart and place in mind. My voice is fried. You lost your tongue, sweetheart. Yep, but there it is. Fully unlocked. I guess we have to go over here. Rejoice, for I have seen the gift in hand. Fear not, mortal. I wish to thee no harm. Yes, I am hope, a whisper of the dawn. I promise light. Yeah, all right. We know what these two are. Someone wants to pause on each frame and check them out, they are welcome to. Although I recommend buying the game and beating it so that you can check it out. It's a good game. I think we're getting multiple of these because I think they now have one for every time you beat it. But we will see. All right, nothing new. Let's check to see if the new map is also here. Nope, it is not. All right, and with that, everyone, that will do it. Thank you, have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the Darkest Dungeon. Bye-bye.